Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Something from a locked up ghost, I'll be yourself. But you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope you're doing very well indeed. It's a pleasure to be here with you as always on this Japanese Thursday morning. Probably still a Wednesday where you are. Hopefully things are good for you and yours. And I appreciate you came to hang out with me today. It's very, very kind indeed for you to choose this spot to hang out on all the internet. You chose this one, and I appreciate it. Hopefully if you're watching the Olympics, the team you want to win won. Hopefully you enjoyed watching some sport or have a good day at work, wherever you're doing. Glad you're here now. We can put all those cares behind us. Now just hang out here in the present. Incidentally, do you notice the move I just made there? I said we can leave those cares behind us while gesturing to my left. This is a culturally laden gesture that I find absolutely fantastic. We've discussed it before. The question is, what direction is the future relative to your body, and what direction is the past relative to your body? In some cultures, the future is to the right. In other cultures, it's forward. In others, it's to the left. I don't know of any culture that say that the future is behind oneself. But I think my Japanese students will often say when they think of the future, they think of up, which is very, very different from me. English speakers, generally speaking, say it's to the right, I think because of how we read. I don't know enough about this topic, but I love it. I love it the way in which we think about temporality spatialized to the body. There's a couple of very good books on this topic. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Yes, here we are. Anyway, time for some hellos real quick. Hello to Sakotera, Unnamed Comet, welcome back. Hello, Philae, glad you're here with us again on this lovely day. Welcome in, Jim. Jim says very hot and humid there. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a little bit cooler today here than it has been recently. It was in the hundreds, I think, yesterday, day before, but now it is settled down at least a little bit. That said, I am perhaps sweating slightly. These things do happen. Good seeing you today, Putsaru. Silent, welcome in. Silent, thank you for a very interesting post over on Discord. Today, Silent told us a little bit about biphasic sleep. Sleeping for a while in the morning and a while in the afternoon, and that working out just right, which is so cool. Like I love different cultural understandings of time relative to the body, I also love different understandings of how people sleep, because one of these things that I assume people say the way I sleep is just the obvious right way to sleep, but it kind of can go all over the place. Silent, very good seeing you indeed. Hello to you, Sablenauts. You are right, there are a lot of buttons in this game right here. It is the case that there is a lovely pile of buttons I haven't even explored and found quite yet. We'll get there eventually. You heard about Japan is like fascism? Nah, we're a liberal democracy here. We get to vote, or I don't get to vote. I hang out. But yeah, Japan's a more buttoned up society than some, but it is still a liberal democracy for sure. Dogs, it's good to seeing you. Hello, Tiger Burning. Welcome back again, Luke. Pleasure to see you, Pepper MG. Hello to you today, History Teacher Steve. Steve, thank you for that message earlier. I did appreciate it. I think you're right. It was good to see you as always. Ella still, welcome. Hello, Wizards. Hello, Two Cats Yelling. Hello to Vidar, and welcome everybody else. Two Cats Yelling, every time I see your name, I think about my cats yelling. I think that's your goal, to get streamers to think about their favorite pet animal and how that animal's occasionally a little bit naughty. And unfortunately, I've taught Cat Fritz that if he wants immediate attention, he just needs to cry a little bit. I am the blame here. I am what's wrong in the situation to make Cat Fritz want time together if he wants pets. He just screams a little bit, and I go, "Oh, buddy, allow me to help you, oh, buddy," and go run over there and pet him. It started during stream breaks, when I would go up there for just a minute or two, and I wouldn't have time to play with him, so I'd kind of ignore him. But then he started meowing a little bit, making a little unhappy sound of displeasure, and I said, "Oh, buddy, let me take care of you." And now he does it not only to me, but also to my wife. I'm so glad, though, he does not do it during bedtime. When we're sleeping, he leaves us alone. I have known of cats. I haven't had any, but I haven't known of cats who are... I haven't known of cats who are, or I have known of cats rather, who are incredibly demanding, even in sleep o'clock, which I just can't tolerate. And I think if I had a cat who consistently woke me up, I would want to exclude them from the bedroom. But I'm guessing it's the case that would then lead to the cat throwing themselves against the door, and that's awful also. So I've gotten very lucky to have cats that are largely leaving me alone. Jim, your cat does that also. Okay, I'm guessing it's a common trait of some needy cats to use all their bodies to draw attention. Why am I in Japan? It's probably a woman. I mean, weird way to put it, but yes, indeed, my wife got a job here, and I came along for the ride. Here we are. I am the trailing spouse. I set up my little stream factory wherever she happens to be, and here we are in Japan these days. Yep. All right, I got some stories for y'all. Got some stories. Number one, a delighted story. As you know, it is the middle of grading season. We are doing the grading thing. And the final assignment this term is for the students to select some piece of media that they want to claim should be part of our class, and explain why it should be part of our class, think about the issues at play. It's a way of getting them to apply the course topics to something outside of the class to show they understand it and how to apply it, but a topic of their own choosing instead of a topic of my choosing, which I think is really a good idea. And the things that students are coming up with are so cool. As you might expect, quite a few are doing various anime and manga, things I know nothing about at all, but it's been cool to see them talking about something that they care about. When we're asking them to apply it to, I don't know, contemporary politics or to historical trends, they often snore a little bit. But on this, they're so enlivened, and they're, drawing me little pictures and so on to explain the movies. And then other students, went with movies I've seen. One student offered a presentation in which she made a PowerPoint and read it out with her face on screen, I guess like this kind of, about the Bee Movie. And for a while there, the Bee Movie was like high-tier meme potential. I remember for a while there, people were having, I don't know, like bots read out the entirety of the Bee Movie. Anyway, she did a great job of taking the Bee Movie and using it as a way to talk about the workplace, which I think is the explicit theme of the Bee Movie. It's the way in which the humans are exploiting the bees and taking all their honey and so on. But it was such a fun way of seeing her take the ideas and in this kind of silly way, make them matter. Now, I can't possibly show a movie in my class. There's not enough time for that, but it just makes me think that students have actually gotten something out of this class and they understand what they're doing. My favorite one, though, my favorite submission thus far is a student decided that we should all play Undertale. That really fantastic, also somewhat cultish video game from a few years back, made by Toby Fox. And she was so thoughtful in thinking about how the 3 different playthroughs of Undertale, the peaceful one, the neutral one, or the genocidal one, highlight different core ideas from the class. So let me say, I spent a lot of time grading. Often the grading is of things I've thought of before and seen before, but at least in this case, the students are bringing in new things. It's pretty cool. You've seen a video essay breaking down Bee Movie's reflection of capitalism. How do you account for plagiarism in this assignment format? Yeah, it's a fine question, because, sure, absolutely the case that the students could use other sources. In this case, at least, her commentary was not especially sharp. She wasn't trying to use it as a critique of capitalism explicitly. Instead, it was more, there's some connection here, and I can't quite spell it out, but it's good to discuss. So from my perspective, it seemed that she was doing her own work, because if it had been really well polished, I would be like, okay, what happened here? She did also list some citations at the end, so she may have referenced something, but it ended up being a B paper or a B presentation, but a B presentation. In my feedback to her, I didn't make that joke. It's also probably not nice to make jokes about people's grades, but I now wish I had. I think that this kind of format, this non-essay, non-text format, is probably more susceptible to plagiarism because I can't just take all their words and jam it into a text finder, turn it in plagiarism bots. But with that said, I want to believe they're not cheating. I need this so badly. Anyway, the grading must be done by 5 p.m. tomorrow. And so we're going to continue on with that this afternoon. I might have to get up early to do a little bit more, but we're roughly on schedule, and so I'm not stressed out this week. So often, this end of week, I'm absolutely panicked. Oh gosh, how am I going to do what? But this time, we got it, I think. All right, a couple other quick things. Here is a behind-the-scenes streaming adventure. You would not know this, but I will tell you, this is the same shirt I was wearing yesterday. What? What? Don't I clean up for stream? Don't I try to do a good job to present myself in all of my tidy and clean glory? Normally I do. I've actually never reworn a shirt on stream before in my life, I think. May have once years ago. What happened is this. Yesterday was laundry day, and the first set of things I did, I started kind of late in the day, unfortunately. And so our laundry machine takes about 3.5-4 hours to run through. As I mentioned before, Japanese dryers do not have like a pipe to the outside, so they use a heat pump thing. It's very inefficient. We should hang our things outside, etc. That said, I went ahead and did the laundry, all my nice shirts, opened the laundry machine, and it turned out that everything in there was still wet. And I had a brief moment of, oh no, the machine is broken. But then I remembered that last week, a couple days ago, I guess, maybe Monday or so, I went ahead and washed my end of the year washing of my Wrexham kit, my Wrexham shirt. And for that, you wash it and then dry it hanging, because apparently bad things will happen to it. Bad things will happen on, like shrink and so on. So, so I didn't turn the heat part back on again. And so I discovered this morning that all of my shirts are still wet, or at least the ones I was washing. And I said, okay, well, time to wear this one again. That'll be fine. But they're drying upstairs now. Just it's one of these things when the words are not obvious to me, or they're written in kanji about like, is it heating? I always forget to look. Like if it just said like no heat in English, I'm sure I'd notice, but otherwise, not so much. Crisis averted. That's right. Old shirt came to save the day. Hey, Frogod, thanks for the prime sub, my friend. It's good having you with us. Thank you for your kindness. As like the first sub of the day, I do believe, and very much appreciated for sure. If you wear an undershirt, do you need to wash the outer shirt every time? I don't know. I do. I don't know. I don't have any like specific cultural information on this one. I didn't grow up in a household where my father wore undershirts and overshirts. He was like a work in a t-shirt or polo shirt kind of guy. And so I don't think he ever told me anything about that. Those of you who wear this kind of setup or know someone who does, do you wash your outer shirts daily? Now, this might be dependent on, like, is it a sweaty day? Is it a warm day? Is it a cool day? Frogad, you do wear both, but you do a physical job, so you have to wash everything. It's because of the sweat, I'm guessing. You say never. Does that mean you never wash the overshirts? Unless you dirty like a maniac. Okay. I think some of it, and this is like the gross standard thing I say, is I do sweat quite a bit. And so, your understanding is the purpose of the undershirts prevent the need to constantly clean the outer shirt. Oh. Okay. So it's meant to like protect you from getting your body stuff on the outer shirt. Now, with that said, my undershirt only comes this far. So wouldn't I worry about like this part here being dirty? I don't know. Never washed an undershirt that's been worn 2 to 4 times. I don't know. I just have no problem. Glad you're here. You go several times at washing, then do dry clean and start to get a nice press. Wow. Mr. Fancy Guy with his dry cleaning. There's a dry cleaner about a block from here. I could definitely go and use them, but can't do that. Gotta make them here. The piano music's not working, I just noticed. Once again, with no piano music in the background. Let me fix that. But because I sweat quite a bit, I do wash them regularly. Just for the simple fear that I will smell and not notice it. I think for me, that's one of my greatest fears, as I'm someone who, as you know, does not have good sense of smell, and so I worry that if I don't notice my own smell, someone else might, etc. So, here in Japan, people used to wash on cold temperature. Oh, it's still done. Yeah, it's still done. If you mean clothing especially, we don't use hot water for clothing at all. All right, maybe I'll start giving it a day or two, see how it goes, see if my wife says, "Resorty, you smell." I also have the problem of being a somewhat messy eater, and so I occasionally end up with little spackles of this and that on my shirt, which leads to a need for washing anyway. All right, thank you all for teaching me about the things I should have learned long ago about how to wash my clothing. Maybe if I wore an undershirt for my undershirt, I could then not wash 2 things. I don't know. Yeah, as far as dry cleaning goes, there are, I've mentioned before that the vast majority of the Tokyo workforce wears kind of the same clothing every day, which is like black pants, white shirt, black jacket. And so there's a tremendous amount of dry cleaning needed for all those suits and all those shirts. And I think that the shirts here, you can have dry clean for 80 yen maybe 100 yen, so somewhere between like 65 cents and 70 cents American. And so maybe a good idea to look into that, because I don't iron my things. This will be no surprise either, but we don't have an iron still. And so the ironing I do is, number one, just get the shirts out of the dryer as fast as possible. They sit in the clump there, they get all wrinkly. And number two, hang it on the hanger, don't throw it on the floor on the pile on the floor rather. When I lived my own, I did a lot of just throwing it on the floor. It's what one does. My students can never know this. And then, if it's still a little wrinkly, I will take it just outside the shower, right? I'll hang outside the shower in hopes that the heat of the shower will loosen up some. I know that like the adult thing to do is to go and iron. We don't have a lot of space, but I think I tried to iron at the very beginning of grad school. I was like living on my own fully for the first time, and I wear button-ups regularly, and said, okay, time to be an adult. And I think I may have like burned it, or there's just some like weird mark I left behind. And instead of saying, I'm going to learn to do this correctly, I said, I only have so many shirts, I can't ruin them all. And I gave up on ironing and have not tried again since, even though it's been, I don't know, a decade and a half since then. So, yeah, probably should give another old college try. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why it is. But like in video games, I'm absolutely fine with hammering my head on a hard problem over and over and over again until I eventually understand what's happening. In the real world, though, if something goes bad once, I tend to back off in a hurry. So, like I said, though, part of it was the fear of ruining all of my shirts. As a grad student, I think I had like 3 shirts that I could wear to class, and that was kind of it. So, anyway, that's the topic of clothing. I'm glad you're enjoying my talking through the most boring possible topics. What's up next? Recently, I painted my wall. It's still drying. No, I got one more story for you, and this is a callback story. This is a do you remember? A couple days ago, I told some of you fine folks that Nam's got a song stuck in her head. Anyone remember this? What song it was? Nams and I playfully sang the song to each other, and she just can't get it out of her head at all. Anyone recall what song that was? This is a Are You a True Resorty fan or no? I'll give it 5 seconds. Don't worry, just think back, look in your notes. Aren't you taking notes on the stream? You remember I was talking about it? That's good, that's good, that's a step in the right direction. The song was Under the Sea. Under the Sea by Alan Menken in The Little Mermaid. And so the reason she got stuck in her head initially was that she went to the local 7-Eleven, and the 7-Eleven here often has Disney music in orchestral settings, or at least a small string arrangement. And so she heard it, got stuck in her head, and then there for about a week and a half now, maybe a little bit less than that. But yesterday something amazing happened. Yesterday, if you've not done the New York Times crossword, earmuffs, eye muffs, yesterday, this puzzle has a lot of things going on, but let me show you 59 across. Under the Sea was actually the theme of this puzzle. Under the Sea. And it was things like, running late was the clue for 11 down. Running late. And so you start putting in like, okay, I don't know what running late is. You work on the crosses are all right. And then you're like, wait, closing time? Closing time is running late? Weird. Okay, it's 18 down. Going uphill. Cramps up? That makes no sense. But the joke of the puzzle is you look under the sea. To be behind on schedule is losing time. To go upwards is ramps up. Under the Sea. Ba-dum. We like crossword puzzles quite a bit in this channel, or at least I do. And unfortunately, it led to the reassertion in Namza's head of that song. And she has been humming it and singing it all morning yet again. And so presumably it'll keep going this way for a while. It's good. Or I don't want my students' grades to be under the sea. It's true. I would like my students all to pass. They're not all going to pass, unfortunately, but the majority will, and that's good enough for me. All right, I think I have no other stories, but I do believe it's about time to play a video game, getting back to our Hearts of Iron fun. It is the case that this game has some challenges for me. There's some real weird things we got to get figured out. That said, I think we are accomplishing one of our goals, maybe. I mean, our number one goal is let's not lose. That would be a good thing. But I'm going to hopefully have liberated Finland and then liberate Norway and Denmark. And from the north will come a strong power that intends to push back against the German Reich, helping the French, helping the English. Maybe the Americans can just sit this one out. We'll see. Jimmy asks, am I still teaching philosophy? Sort of. I'm teaching a general education humanities class, but I don't know how to teach anything other than philosophy, so I just teach philosophy. I have been offered upper division classes in philosophy here. I have been offered political theory classes. I can teach basically whatever I want to here. But for the sake of being able to stream, which there's a resorty of about 10 years ago whose mind would explode at this moment. For the sake of being able to stream, I teach the same class over and over again because it doesn't require me to do too much work before I go in and talk. I just need to quickly glance through the notes from last time and teach the same thing again, and that's good for being able to stream. Right? So I turned down a full-time tenure-track position, which is insanity, but streaming is a very important part of my life, and you all matter to me, and mushy thoughts here. The G.A. Nietzsche? Not in this class, no. I have taught Nietzsche in plenty of classes before. I'm currently reading Harold Bloom's big book from a couple years ago, or maybe last year, in which he spends a tremendous amount of time of Nietzsche. Also, Rorty, after whom I'm named on Twitch, Rorty, influenced my reading of Nietzsche quite a bit as being like position of personal responsibility as opposed to the sort of like childhood anarchism I thought he meant. That's how it goes. First ad break's coming in, friends. First ad break will be on about 5 seconds from now. 3 minutes. Other side of that, we'll play some video games. I promise for sure. Do I get ideas from games that I can implement in class? Yes and no. Yes and no. I know it's the case that the games I play on stream don't have a lot of stories. So I think it's best for me to bring in ideas or explications of ideas, or at least introductions to ideas via story time. So occasionally I will joke that I use my real name, never mind. But say there's a part of my class that I call, and unfortunately to say what it is, we'll have to use my real name. We'll call it Readings with Resorty. Sure, that's fine. And it's a sort of recurring shtick I do, where the students think I'm telling some story that's just like, hey, this funny thing happened, or hey, did you see? And then it ends up instead being a story directly related to the class material. And yeah, it's been very, very successful. So I will occasionally use things from like CK, little things like, how do we determine succession laws as a way of thinking about what do people deserve. And so I'll talk about like the various characters I had as children in Crusader Kings 3, and how the eldest one was born to this position, but ends up being a very sinful person. The second born, though, a person of honor and dignity, right? Should we disinherit the first? And they have no idea I'm talking about the game I played earlier that day. So it's, yeah, that said, the games I play on stream are not super good for having story I can use, but it is enjoyable when I try to do the best. I could stream less and teach more. Eka, that is exactly it. My wife and I have discussed this so very much. Yeah, because there's a point of time 5 years ago where I said to myself, I enjoy streaming, but it's just a hobby. In the same way that a person who spends all day playing baseball with their friends isn't doing their work in the way you might want. I am not doing my work. I'm streaming too much, and yeah, at that point, I could not find a permanent full-time job. I had a number of offers for like what's called contingent faculty, where you get hired for a year and then maybe we'll rehire you. But the idea of spending year after year after year jumping from place to place trying to find a permanent job was just not for me. I find it emotionally draining to have to move so often, and not just emotionally draining, like personally destructive. And so at that point, I said to myself, no, streaming is part of what I do. I'm okay balancing my life with some streaming and some teaching, and that's good for me. And then when I moved here, somebody said, like, hey, Resorty, you can go full time. And so I really thought about it. And I really said, okay, let's say goodbye to the streaming thing. Make streaming a pure hobby again. Play games once a week or so. And I realized that, well, we may not be here forever, right? At some point, my wife will say, it's time for the next job somewhere else. At that point, I'd get dragged along somewhere else and then maybe not get that full-time job again. And unfortunately have to then go back to streaming full-time. So, yeah, I decided that the balance is best for me. Yeah, that's the long and short of the story. Is my students always want balance in all things, and so here we are, balancing this one. Who knows? Maybe 5-10 years in India, it's possible. My wife was joking about that with the president of the school she visited last month. That she'd be happy to come for a few years to their Indian university. I have no idea what that would be like, but who knows? Maybe we would. Maybe we would. All right, ad break is done. Let me grab a jacket. We'll go with the blue one today. Everyone loves the blue jacket. There's a job right now in Germany that my wife is jokingly looking at. I don't think that we're actually going to apply for that one, but we'll see. If I were to get tendered and never have to leave, yes, I'm going to abandon my wife for the sake of a job in Japan when she is the competent Japanese speaker and I'm me. No. Marks, it's good to see you. Hello, friend. Welcome. Why don't you live in the U.S. and find something there? As I said, I follow my wife. If my wife goes to the U.S., I will go to the U.S., but she and I had this discussion a long time ago. She has certain skills and abilities and experience that I do not have and will never have. And so she's the leader of the party, and I'm the bard who encourages her along. Which is actually more truth to that than I like to admit. I think I am a bard. That's my part of the party. All right, this streaming skill works best for you. I do recognize that if ever we move anywhere else, I will have to rebuild the streaming community from basically nothing. Where's the German job? The German job is in Berlin. Yep. I actually don't remember what school it is, but yeah, it's a job one step up where she is right now at a school in Berlin. Okay. Career profile. Oh, I have a question, friends. I have a question. I might have a question. There they are. So, these awards I've gotten for being a great player and doing stuff, I see they have 3 levels. The shield of a certain defensive bonus in a division. There's bronze, there's silver, there's gold. If I collect my bronze ranking, does that make it impossible to level it up to silver or to gold? Like, do you only get to pull at one point, so it's better not to pull it all until you're done? Or if I select bronze here, can I select a higher level also? No, you can still level. Hey, thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. All right. We have our very first little silver pip thing. And I have career points. What is this? This is different than other Paradox games. I have no idea what a career point is. Down here, we also got something else, I think. Yes, a modern, how do you say this again? Verdun. I have a battle continue without interruption for a certain number of days. This was during our attempt to hold the eastern Leningrad territory. We finally lost it, but we burned through so many enemies in the process. I believe we're going to win the Russian war because I believe that they are out of weapons. We'll see. CS Prof, thank you for the resubscription. 1 full year. What game were we playing a year ago and you joined us? That's amazing. Thank you for hanging out with us. Glad you're here. It's been very cool having you around, tolerating my gameplay. for sure. If I move to Hawaii or the Western US, I keep a similar stream schedule. Yeah, as I always say, the issue is I can only stream in the morning or afternoon. If I stream, or maybe an early evening. If I stream in the later evening, I would never see my wife, and that's not okay. So what are career points used for? Can I use them to unlock things? I can. All right, if you earn many career points, you can unlock many attractive insignias. Fascinating. So I wonder if these are, I know there's certain kinds of achievement markers when you're not playing on Iron Man. That's cool though, something to work for. I guess we'll go ahead and put our pips there. Look how attractive my bronze garbage is. I shouldn't say that, right? We're in 3rd place, that's how it goes. You're surprised Noms could get a job that high up in a German university being a fluent German speaker. Eka, it's not a German university. It's one of those. I can't say anything more, but she speaks enough German for the level they need. And then if she did some intensive, she'd probably get up to the business level for sure. Change is scary and bad. Let's keep it all the same. Jim, that's how I feel also. If I could be playing the same games at the same time, with the same viewers, in the same place, wearing the same clothes. I talk about this occasionally with my students. There's some part of me that says, if I could make the perfect day, I would want to live that day over and over and over again. If my students say, wouldn't that be so boring, right? Wouldn't you want things to be different every single day? And the answer is no. No. I'd be totally fine just playing video games with you all every day, having a nice dinner with Noms in the evening, having a nice evening of sleep, and then in the morning, getting up and doing it all over again. Exactly, it's Nietzschean eternal recurrence. I would pick this life again and again and again. I need to get into video game time, but I can't play it here. But there's a song by a Japanese band. The band's called Mrs. Green Apple, and it's called Que Sera Sera. And a large portion of the music video is Japanese people crying about how awful their life is. But then Mrs. Green Apple, dressed in the mode of God, begins quoting and shouting out about Nietzsche. I will choose this again. They reference Zarathustra. It is a very, very strange video. But yes, if you've not heard Mrs. Green Apple, Que Sera Sera, I encourage it. That's what they do spell Que Sera Sera in katakana, and so hopefully they have a translation available on that too. But I know that the music video does have English subtitles if you want it. Anyway, no more philosophy, only game time. I can make my profile differently visible. While I am currently a private in playing this game, it is time for us to say anyone may see my things. Good. Let's continue our Sweden playthrough. Earlier today, I tried to find a Swedish flag emoji that I could put into our title, but it looks like when I copy emojis off of my phone or off of various websites, the emoji turns into just the letters SE. And so I don't know how to, yeah, exactly, Stun. So I see that as an SE. I do not see a flag. Those of you on PC, if you look in chat, do you see an SE or do you see a little Swedish flag? It makes a flag on your end. Yeah, my end, I just see the letters. I don't know why. If I have some, it's a flag. Like CS probably does see the SE also. Okay, so y'all are split. I wonder if there's a, like, content packet upload, or if I need to have like some sort of font sets? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the PC though, and I'm seeing the SEs. Strange. Friends, this is our front. This is our front. We have lost a little bit of territory here. For a long while, we held this airport, and I am desperately interested in taking that back. But for the moment, I'm just holding this line here. I want to show you all. I'm sorry, I know we're playing video games today. I swear. How do I show you all this thing? All right, hello friends, good seeing you as always. If we go ahead and put that away and capture this, hello Russia, and then drag you all over here. Yeah, you see here? Bunch of SEs in chat. No flag showing at all. And so I don't know why that is. And if I go to various websites here and like look for Swedish flag emoji, it shows me a bunch here. But if I click into it, that's the flag of Sweden it shows me to copy and paste. I go to this one here, deny, thank you. On some platforms, the flag of Sweden maybe displays letters SE instead of the flag. Why is that? That's very strange. Very, very strange indeed. But now you know I'm not lying to you at least. Give me one moment to get us into the game. No more looking at website time, I promise. Remainder of today will be just playing video games for sure. Okay, that goes away there. This goes here. There we go. Just gotta pop up in chat. Subscribe to earn rewards. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Resorty's channel while they're live in any category. Oh, I saw an email about this. If one subscribes to any Twitch channel, apparently, in the next month or two, you get 3 months of Apple TV. And I have no idea why Twitch, which is owned by Amazon Prime, is giving away Apple TV. So strange. Anyway, my favorite thing I've seen recently is down in the very middle here, underneath my leader, you can see that he thinks the force composition is increasingly going our favor, or in our favor rather. Previously, we were tiny baby little green against huge red. Now it's better. We'll see how it goes. Hey, how's it going, Ricardo? Welcome to the channel. Okay. Doctrines are available. These are special forces. I'm holding off until we have the 90 points to unlock our superior firepower. Gonna be good. Apple TV is becoming the destination for prestige TV that HBO once was. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what streaming service is best. We have a number of them, and watched various shows here and there, but not sure. We're at war, that's true. Here is the war, friends. Here is the war. Finland is beginning to think about dropping out. Maybe. Hey, HPG, good seeing you. So we've lost 204,000. They've lost 511,000. As you will see, their fielded manpower could be as high as 3 million people. We have only a little over 500,000 possibly. 123 dead Swedes. Only 80,000 Finns. I'm a little bit surprised that the Finns have not helped us more. We do see, though, that their economy is quite a bit weaker than ours is. And then also, they may have more divisions. I don't think they actually do. Our intelligence is lacking. We've done the majority of the war effort thus far. So what gives points? Occupation, land combat damage, destroyed enemy planes, etc., etc., etc. Lend-Lease received -0. Okay, I'm guessing if you borrow stuff from the neighbors, then you get a penalty on war participation because someone else is doing the work instead. The Soviets here, they're still fully in this thing. They're not going to capitulate at all. We just need to take Leningrad, and then they are forced to capitulate. So we're working on that. Yesterday, we pushed back the Russians quite a bit in this direction. We had previously lost all of this. Yes, it appears to be the case that Finland is trying to take this back for me. I thought about attacking it myself, but I'm letting Finland get some war participation. That'd be good. Hey, Flint, welcome back. In Hearts of Iron, the estimate will always be exactly in the middle. So 9 to 45 might be like 20-something. I can do math, I swear. Yeah, so Finland will retake that one. I would like to take all the northern territories, because I suspect it's the case they are undefended. I just need to make sure we do not lose this part here. You'll see, we have so much fuel right now, so much fuel, but almost like really bad logistics. And the issue there is we have only about half the trucks we need. Bombing is happening a whole bunch. There's no way we can stop the bombing on the front other than maybe having anti-air artillery. I don't know how that works. Can anyone tell me, like, if my units here have anti-air weapons and an airplane flies over top, will they try to shoot it down? Or is anti-air only used in direct battles? Like, how does that work exactly? Low manpower at 31,000. This is about half as much manpower as we've ever had, and so they're calling it low, and I don't know why that is exactly, but I can't help with that, unfortunately. We're at war, it's true. There are decisions available. Yes, yesterday, at the end of stream, we unlocked the arming of the ordinary citizen, National Guard forces. Our next unlock is give them all fancy guns. That though requires us to have Mausers, and I don't believe we have any Mausers yet. But for now, they have little pistols and whistles, and they're ready to fight back anyone who lands in the territory. Yesterday, we refused Hitler. Yesterday, Hitler said, hello, friends, we want to creepily spy on Norway, and they want to put tanks in your territory to go attack Norway. And we said no. And Hitler sends an ultimatum saying, if you say no again, we will invade you. And they haven't. I don't know why not. I'm very, very grateful, though, that that is the case. So hopefully, we can have him continue to ignore us. He has more important problems somewhere, maybe. I believe he's not being attacked by anyone currently. I mean, yeah, he's at war with the Allies, but it's not clear to me that anyone is really standing right now. Like, Free France, not seeing Free France. United Kingdom, I think, is mostly hanging out. Now, we don't have much in the way of intelligence here, because I only have my one little spy, and he is still over Leningrad, doing all he can to learn about the enemy. Wait, where is he? Oh, Leningrad's up this way. There he is. 90% spy network built, trying his best. Okay, we have some air wings with no missions. What are you? You're fighters. Right. And so the fighters are supposed to be intercepting, stopping enemy planes. in this area. I want to stop them bombing everything. So hopefully they're defending this area pretty well. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. What we've been working on kind of emphatically for a long time is getting logistics up and going. If I can just get logistics up and going, we'll be very, very, very happy and continue to be able to hold the front well enough. We'll come back to that in a moment. For now, I have 19 military factories. I've yet to actually convert any of my factories into military factories. I think at some point, so the current plan for this playthrough is profoundly optimistic. The current plan is we help defend Finland. We get Finland out of the Winter War safely. We then wait for Germany and the Soviets to go to war. We then take up the Cross of the Crosses and liberate Norway and then liberate Denmark. And in the process, make for ourselves the Nordic Alliance and then beat the dickens out of the Germans. So my hope is we can resolve the Leningrad War soon. We kind of failed in it already because we were supposed to make a surprise quick attack on Leningrad, and we had cool buffs for it. We've now lost all of those. We were a little bit too slow. So I'm hoping after this war, I can militarize my economy more fully, and in that way, really get ready to save Norway, etc. It's aspirational. we're trying our best. We're setting good goals, I think. All right. We need more convoys. We have one production location that's making lots of convoys. Hopefully that continues. I think I'm just going to unpause and see what happens for a moment here. We'll slow down to speed 2 for a second while I get my footing. Yeah, we see a tremendous line here of the Finns holding things for us. Is that our airplane? I don't think we have any airplanes. Does F3 help me? Okay, I think that is our airplane, or at least the Finns, because this middle section here, it's not Russian air supremacy. Everywhere else, looking pretty bad, and I can't bring my my fleet in, unfortunately, or my armada, my air armada, that's the phrase for it. Okay. We're just holding the line there. As I said previously, I'd like to encircle this area because I want to take out the tank and then the airport and really weaken the frontier. So, let me borrow you. I need to change the names into English. I have no idea what they actually mean. One anti-tank trooper, one support trooper. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm going to use the line thing. So if I right click, I don't understand what this thing means. It might just mean we're trying to advance the line, but I'm not quite sure what it means. And I want them to encircle, so I'm going to leave this as such, and then we'll push in this way. I think. I'm guessing if we're full on fuel, I should be making more fuel consumers. We're going, team. They're marching forward. Are we training anyone right now also? We're training more anti-tank troops eternally. I don't know. I don't know how far I should let them train up. Amazed that no one's pushed through here in a while. So we'll see. Yes! March! Are we marching? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to order them to do it. Order them to go! There we go. Incidentally, election! The government is now contested. With an upcoming election, people are beginning to question the capability of the current administration to pursue the ongoing war. Sweden has suffered greatly. Well, one second. What are they talking about? We have 100% popularity for the current government. There are no communists, there are no fascists, there's no one unaligned. Everyone supports the government. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Sweden has suffered quite a bit. Poplar pin turned against those who are leading the nation to defeat. What are you talking about? I'm winning. While our people are determined to see the war to the end, they'd rather see another government ending it. This crisis of trust is unfortunate. We lose 5% stability, 50 political power. I'm guessing that means we can keep our current government, or let the political landscape shift. The communists and fascists become a little bit more popular. So we lose 14 popularity overall. I don't know how popularity works. This is one of those things that I should probably look up. At this popularity, effects are scaled by 14%. Or scaled to 40%. What are the effects? What are the effects? Was 7% of 0? That's a great question. It's because of the war. I get that. I'll give my Democratic popularity back. All right. If someone want to be communists, go wild. We'll give it a moment to see what happens there. We maintained our stability this time. All right. All right. There can be multiple Democratic primaries? Absolutely not. All right, multiple Democratic parties? Absolutely not. We have one Democratic Party, and it is the Party of the Farmers. Only 6 and 6 now. Yes. Number goes up. Propaganda's on the radio. All good, all good. We're making an assault into the airport, it looks like. That was not the goal, but that's great. That's absolutely great. The airport will definitely stop them. Now, may I fly my airplanes to here once it's taken? Wait, okay, they're walking. Is someone walking in here? Surely someone will take this soon enough. Such confusion, all good. We're gonna send more troops to the front. More anti-tank folks. Hey! Got a little bar here called Not So Fast. Overrun an enemy division. I don't know what overrunning is, but I'm delighted it happened. All right. Hello, green troops. To the front, all of you. So we have unassigned folks now. That's all that this army can support. So you, my friend, will join the front. I'm sure you'll find a good place to go. And then the other unassigned, there are no other unassigned right now. So next troop we make, we'll need another general. We're getting bombed terribly, pretty bad. Cat. New military factory, glorious. I think we just need more trucks. Yeah, we just need more trucks. We're making 0 a day. Everything else is stacked pretty well. We need naval bombers also, but they're all getting shot down. Maybe it's not worth even trying to bomb the enemy. I have no idea. For now, though, give me trucks. I want trucks. We already have 3 factories making Volvos. Well, for now. Overruns when you make them retreat, then move in the same tile before they get out. Stack wipe. Oh, awesome. Thank you for telling me that. The Finns have finally taken back the part that I encircled. Well done, Finns. Okay, where are you all going? Support the line there. Also, we have insufficient tires again. There's some technology to get more tires, I believe. It is this one right here. Modify synthetic refinery to make 1 more tire. We'll take that next, I suppose. Marching to here next. A lot of people moving around. Everyone's getting bombed. How does everything with Finland now? Do I have an attaché with them? I do. I send an attaché in so I can see what's happening. And apparently we get more experience points if we do that. So that's delightful. Now, I do worry the Germans are going to attack from this side while I'm busy in the Far East. But surely good old Adolf will leave us alone for a while. I give my general traits. Oh, is he out of it? Is he have a free trait now? A good eye, thank you. All right, he... Does he? 1 second. He has no upgrades. The Field Marshal does, though. Field Marshal level 3 learns something. He can choose a doctrine. So Organization lost when moving goes down. Unlocks an Army Offense Specialist. Defensive Doctrine, better entrenchment. Organization first, more reinforcement. Or last, charismatic, faster recovery rate. So my worry is we don't have that much manpower, and so we use Organization first, we're gonna burn through it even faster. Now, is that good? I don't know. Defensive Doctrine, I like as a way of holding on to what I have already. And even more defensive stuff, even more good. Let's do it, let's do it. Good job, Field Marshal. Defense guy, clap a clap. Reinforcement rates how long a unit has to wait before entering battle. Oh, so it's not reinforcing from the homeland. Well, that's good to know, thank you. I should probably make an artillery template. I was thinking of saving my army experience until I could unlock... I can unlock a spirit. That's not what I want. Unlock one of those, like, special tactic things. Good old special tactic things. Where they are, I don't know. It costs 90, though. So I'm saving for 90 on that. It's Doctrine, thank you. The Doctrine in a while here. We just need to keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. Alright, the Russians have burst through. Or maybe we burst through. Oh, the Finns pushed forward. Good job, Finns. Let's help with that by sending this troop in also. But are you attacking or defending? I don't know. This troop is support. We have anti-tank here, surely. Indeed we do. Alright. There are no units assigned to attack? Huh, I wonder why. Do I have to order someone in particular to attack? Because previously I didn't tell anyone to attack the airport. And then when I took it when I gave the attack order. Huh, I don't know how that works. If I remove the attack... No. Trash can. Remove the attack. And then move the offensive line forward. It auto-assigned before, I thought. I right-clicked. That is not correct. Hold your positions. Okay. So offensive line, right-click and hold the mouse button. But I can't because they're currently attacking that direction, apparently. No, don't do that. Please stop. Hold the mouse button and release it to execute a behavior button to change a plan's execution type. I deleted the front line. So I did. Alright. So, it is time for yet another front line. This is a hold right click and go. Give my front line back. I now want to expand this thing. No. Alright, offensive line. No. Front line. Right click here. I was holding up to here, I believe. So click this again. Shortcut Z. Okay. Is that nice enough? Was I all up here? I don't know. I don't know if it was. I don't want to overstretch, but I want to ensure we help the Finns in the north. Okay. So I want to attack this spot. So an offensive line, right-click and hold. Okay. 24 divisions assigned automatically. Why that is, I have no idea. So it seemed in some cases the offensive order picks up divisions. I also want to take this spot here. So I can't mark this as offense because we're being attacked in that direction already. We'll have to hold off on that for a little while. When you have units with no order, take the new order. Oh, because they're not assigned to the front. That's the issue. Okay. Where's the select all button? Either select all, unassign all, select all. There we go. All of you belong to the front again. The clicking didn't show me that worked, but I see it works now. So 24 divisions on the front line. They're also going to go this way, apparently. I don't need to execute. So is everyone marching there now? So this group attacking to Leningrad. Why are you doing that, brother? I mean, if everyone had gone to attack here, I'd get that. But this builder is going to Leningrad, which I don't think is marked as a fence. Okay, if I trash can... That's the front line again. How do I undo? Control Z, maybe? I'm trying to go all the way around. That's weird. Okay, so... I need to replace the front line. You know, I don't care. Do the entire border, whatever, fine. Very confusing. We will learn this. Okay. So I don't want to put everyone to attack here. Little gap near Leningrad affect anything? With a gap, I mean this part right here. I think they can attack like so, but they haven't yet. I'm not sure. For now, everyone we appear to be advancing the line everywhere. I have no idea why, but cool. Let's do. Forward, all of you. Absolutely no idea why the line is forwarding. Because I didn't put an offensive line. We can see that things are happening here. We're currently losing an assault. We can see our loss here. They have only one, oh, they have 3 divisions. Hey, the shield! Have a division reach a certain defensive bonus. We have the middle level of defense now. Great stuff, great stuff. Oh, man. I want to stop any charging. But please go home, all of you. How are the troops looking? Very, very green. I want to hold off on that. So the Russians advance through that direction. There are only 2 divisions assigned to the border now. I have no offense lines, only a front line. A front line will simply defend attacks, not push. But they were pushing somewhere. I think we all saw it, right? Maybe we didn't. Okay, so I need all of these troops. They're all selected on the front line. Control click. Are you assigned to the front now? They're continuing attacks they're already doing. But I hadn't marked. I have no idea. Anyway, we have towed rocket artillery. We can remake artillery unit, possibly. The Reich wants resources. The German Reich has approached the deal they claim will benefit both of us. They need our natural resources for their industries, and we need investment to expand ours. A lucrative offer, but is it a devil's bargain? Not our interest, political power goes down, or no one loses. Gain factories off map. We had trade agreement. The German trade relation goes up. I don't want to help Germany. That said, it would be nice to have a stronger economy. No, we refuse. Absolutely not. I pushed the wrong button. I said no deal as I signed the deal. Oh no! Oh no! We have a research slot. Like I said, I need tires. We're gonna move on from that, friends. We're gonna pretend that did not happen. Hooray, tires! So they still hate us, and we still hate them. They're getting a Communist Party and a Democrat Party getting more issues. Oh my goodness. We will eventually use their industry against them. This is good. We have military factories. I know I need to start making, endlessly need more trucks and naval bombers. I need to start making a different kind of, I think, normal artillery. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. For the moment I have, how many was that? It was 2? Where's the number? I have 1, unfortunately. Once again, with the trucks. So many trucks needed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We have a lot of decisions. If I had more command points, I could set up the Home Guard forces. How do we get these? So more war support, more gain. We're at 70% war support. I believe there are decisions to whip up war fervor if we want to. That might help us. Exhort heroism. Although death toll rises, our people must be taught the only good death is a death in battle for the fatherland. Weekly war support goes up by 0.6 on combat casualties. We currently have -12 because everyone's dying. It's currently going down by 0.19. It'll go up by 0.6 instead, so big gain to war support. Or utilize the films. The Swedish film industry has developed significantly last decade, with a population starved for entertainment. We stand to benefit from a cinematic production designed to stir patriotic sentiment. It must be the case that we're considered a major country, or we're allied to a major country. I believe we have no alliances. My friends, apparently we are seen as a major country. I don't know why that is. I don't know how to see that. But we are apparently a major country now. Oh, maybe your enemy must be a major? Oh. At war with a non-exiled country, one of the following must be true, is a major country. It doesn't say who this is. Is there a way to see if I'm a major or a minor? Can you become a major? Can you get promoted? Or is Sweden always a major? We started playing, someone said that Sweden's a minor. Why are you playing the minor? You should play the major first. Base war support. Heck yes. Alright. Blue Link, thanks for the Prime sub, my friend. 2 years of hanging out. 24 months is a very long time, my friend. I thank you. I appreciate you. It's awesome having you here as always. Wow. Such generosity from the channel. Sweden is a minor. You can become a major with number of factories. Cool. Good to know. Very cool. In an effort to improve public opinion towards the war effort, our propaganda ministers selected the exceptional cinematic production The Day of Sacrifice, a sublime viewing experience with strong patriotic sentiment for screening across the country. My friends, I wish to describe the closing scene of this film. This important film. I don't want to spoil anything, so if you don't want to hear about the ending of The Day of Sacrifice, that's okay. Over a battlefield, the camera pans. Flags of Russia, flags of Finland, flags of Sweden littered throughout. There's an obvious Russian encampment. The Soviets are set up to kill any man that comes forward. But alone, one soldier stands tall, wearing a large hat, clad in the white, ready for fighting in snow. He walks forward onto the battlefield. He says, "Here I go, watch me work. The words I say are Bork, Bork, Bork." It is the Swedish chef. He will fight, so all of you must fight. We hope this heralds the beginning of a long and storied tradition for our patriotic film industry. The results have been excellent thus far. What a masterpiece. Woo! More stability, more war support. All good, all good. I apologize. I apologize very much for that, but it seemed funny when I started. All right, we can go for heroism also and keep war support high. So as of right now, our war support gives only bonuses. A lot of the bonus for war support is having higher level of attack and defense at home. We get more command power more quickly, and we mobilize faster. Mobilization, I believe we're told, is the willingness of people to go back into battle. No, that's reinforcement, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Frugality, keep people from being unhappy due to their merchant marine ships going down. Diversify elite forces. Add one free special forces branch specialism. It's only 50 points. War bonds. People want fewer things from consumer goods. A lot of cool stuff to do here. Most notably, blockade Venezuela. I still don't understand why blockading Venezuela is a choice. Is this some part of Swedish history I do not know? That's enough for right now. I tried to move my planes to the airport I took. A good call, I did take an airport. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe everyone can blockade Venezuela? Is Russia to Venezuela, or where Germany gets their oil from there? Got it. Alright. Bring me airplanes. That's this button here. So many fighters seem very, very good. 2 fighter wings of 200 ships. May I move you to this location? Not enough intel. Okay, I'm guessing because they're outside the circle, I can't do that. Even if I built an airport here, it's probably too far away. Is that true? Is that true I can't move that far? We see that our Maren Bombflieg can't go that far. I am wrong. I'm wrong. You don't circle mouse for moving. God, thank you. I'm not to move there for some period for some reason. Okay. You can only fight in that area. Good, good, good. Thank you for helping with that one. So to wait until we've won this battle. Maybe. Or just click there, possibly. I have no idea. Alright, fighters. If I right-click here, assign selected air wings there. I don't have a line. I have to request occupation control from Finland. Okay. And I know that Finland is not my ally. I have military access. Yeah, unfortunately I don't see anything here that allows me to move stuff in. without having an alliance, I guess. So no Finnish fun for me. That is fine. How's construction looking? What are we making now? Anti-air. I'm trying very hard to protect my supply lines back here, unfortunately. So I'm gonna sell these old guns or old planes. Nobody wants them. Okay, I think just more military factories really is the aim. And I want to keep my civilian factories in order to continue making military factories. We could make more oil, of course. There's so much to do. For now, though, I'm running out of building slots, unfortunately. I think I saw a way earlier to get more building slots. What way that was, I'm really not quite sure. Roads are here. I want to build to 80 everywhere. All good, all good. I have a lot of fuel. I'm importing fuel. So my current is 25, maximum is 72. I have 40. So I think things get bad if I don't buy oil. I'm not sure. Okay, on goes the game. We're not defending here terribly well. I wonder if I should like move more folks into there or trust the line. You have attrition to bad supply. I'm very sorry. Forward you go. Hooray. Okay, new pop-up. Unfilled import requests. Free France can't give me any more aluminium? Yes. Okay, so how do I stop that relationship? They're giving me 15 to 16. I will stop that one. We may have positive aluminum still. I'm trying to fix supply problems. I appreciate the thought that I need to do something different. I'm trying very, very hard to do so. I'm putting all of my military power on let's make additional trains, or trucks rather. I need to make better artillery also, the rockets, but I just don't have enough going right now. What do I have overstocked? Okay. I don't have this huge stock of anything much. We burned through about 100, or about 2/3 of our gun stockpile. So I don't want to take anything of anything, except maybe fighters. How many fighters do I have? Sorry, how many factory-making fighters? 2. All right, remove one of those. More trucks, more trucks! Supply is based on how close I am to a supply hub that I own. I mean, the nearest supply hub's up here, I believe. Or maybe here. Are you set to, like, mobile? Is that not a supply hub? It's not a supply hub. All right, F4 is supply is fun. Yeah. I'm using Finnish supply. Okay. I don't know how to help them, unfortunately. I think I have to trust them to get supply being better. Different colors here. So purple means is no supply. Yellow means is some supply. Limitations railway levels. I tend to pushing away from railroads into the wilderness with no supplies. Okay. I mean, there's a train here. Supply drop is not a maximum. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting too much info right now. One second. Need to try to collate all the words coming in. So, I'm reliant on Finnish supply. I can't affect Finnish supply. I have to trust the AI will do so. I'm pushing away from supply depots because I'm trying to push back on Russia. Maybe that's not worth doing. Maybe we should spend more time pushing towards Leningrad directly. My supply depots are not at full mobilization. I'm not sure that that matters if I'm using finished supply right now. My mobilization is useful back home, but we're not back home. Is that all true? Is that all true? Maybe I can capture supply depot. Okay. Can I build in Finland? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. My mobilization is based on me. I get that, but I'm struggling right now to understand, does higher supply mobilization, which I think is this right here. I can go to more trucks, but I think that only supports what's happening in this area, not happening over here. I can do it on any hub. I can do it on finished hubs? Wait, why? I thought I couldn't do anything with other people's hubs. I don't understand why this is possible. Like, I'm not saying it shouldn't be possible. I'm just confused. I'm allotting truck use to there, but isn't this finish? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't understand it, but that's okay. I'm okay not understanding it. And then my armies can have more trucks also. If I remove mobilization from unused supply lines, it'll give me some trucks back to the inventory. Okay, I don't need trucks here then, presumably. That then leads to red is sad here. There's still a lot of supply and no one's hanging out that way. This one, I assume, does not need trucks either. Don't know. Hey, Bill Nasty, thanks for that Prime sub. I'm glad you're enjoying an exciting hour of Resorty stumbles about and hopes for the best. Thank you for your kindness in being here. Very generous to you. Alright, so I can modify good. My troops also. And so I believe I'm being told I shouldn't go this direction unless I find a supply hub to go for. Now, this right here appears to be a truck. I like trucks. This is supply depot. So I'm guessing if I can push up this way, that'll be good for us. The same thing right here. I take Sala, that'd probably be good for us also. Okay, on the southern front, there's supply right here that requires to go down this way. There's also supply right here next to the airport. Now there's very limited supply, but if I can push forward once more, I can use their supply then. I think it's being told. I'm not exactly sure. I think this push is really, really important. Though I think we're losing here right now. Yeah. Thank you for the help. Such as it is. Supply hubs have to be connected in line to give supply route. Okay. So I see there's a railroad here. And so my guess is if we take this, the railroad's connected all the way back home. So I think this is a very, very strong place to play. Take rather. Petrozavodsk. Cat. The question then is, how do I push this without losing everything else? I hate that we're losing this. I think we're gonna get stack whip, unfortunately. Because they're moving in while we're moving out. Not sure. How's the front in Germany? There is no German front. I definitely dig that we're low on logistics. I don't know how to fix that without getting more trucks. The big issue here is we have 100 lower trucks. Okay, we're to take a quick break. The hour has passed once more, been lined up for an hour and a half. In that time, we've taken, I believe, 2 territories. Good. I'll now do something I'm good at. We'll take a 30-minute break. Ads are coming. Time for the crossword. I know how to do the crossword. Where's the crossword? Did I close the crossword? That's no good if so. I don't see it at all. That's no good. All right, we need to create a new crossword window, apparently. All right, so to start a window off of this thing, I'm gonna spend the entire ad break making a new crossword window. That's no good. All right, so this one we go capture this thing. Good. Go to crossword page. Good. Where is it? Where's the crossword? Happy ad break. Happy crossword ad break. There it is. All right, very good, Brit. Happy Wednesday. It's Robin Weintraub. My favorite, your favorites. A beginner-friendly puzzle. Let's see how this thing goes. A big book containing many legends. Legends are often parts of reading maps. It's an atlas, I believe. A storage spot for gardening gear. A shed, probably. Destination after going through airport security. I mean, I like stopping at the Starbucks, but no. You stop at your gate to see if you can see it first. Area cordoned off by yellow tape. Is this used throughout the world, friends, or is it only an American thing? The police block off areas with crime scenes with yellow tape. Australian birds that produce green eggs and ham. Those are emus. Prizes named for theater pioneer Antoinette Perry. These are the Tony Awards. Basis for a lawsuit is legal harm, called a tort. Whoops, that's a Tory. Those are British conservatives. A squirt from a squid, probably ink, I'd guess. A guy who's always lost in a crowd. A shorter person. Guy lost in a crowd. I know the word guy is used in like creative productions, scenes, and so on. Not sure what it is though. To the down, a briny green bowl full at the Japanese restaurant. Is it like a disgusting seaweed thing? Not sure. A heat to just below boiling as milk. You scald that milk. A group managed by a sheepdog is a herd of sheep. A phrase that might conclude an online diatribe. End of rant, I believe. Stop procrastinating already. Get to work. Get to business. Get to something. Gasoline brand with the torch logo is Amco. Amoco? Not sure on that one. Scott, who wrote the legal thriller Presumed Innocent. I think there's a writer named Scott Turin or Turow. Not sure though. Como blank usted. Como esta? Esto? Como esta usted, I think. Hot drink for snowy day is cocoa. Oh, who's lost in a crowd? Where's Wally? Or we prefer, where's Waldo? He started initially as Wally in Canada, but we don't really use the name Wally in the US, so Waldo instead. A curve in a river is a bend in the river. Until we hear otherwise, for now. Blank looking at you, kid. Here's looking at you, kid. Cupid's projectile. He shoots an arrow. Ready for a nap. Probably tired. Spotify category for Mozart and Beethoven. This is the always nice grab mall level classical music. Opera solos or arias. MacArthur Genius Grant recipient blank Manuel Miranda. A couple days ago, Hamilton was in the puzzle. It's Lin-Manuel Miranda. Shoplifted is just stole. A question that might follow seems like you're stumped. Honestly, may I help? Let's see. Need a hand. So end of a T seems right. Need a hint probably. Good. Ad break's done. We're going to do 3 more than back to the game. Number of lines in a haiku. 3 lines. Pizza serving. It's a slice. And wheat blank. Nabisco crackers. I miss wheat thins. They have a delightful mix of a savory taste and some salt. Very good. We'll finish this one next ad break for sure. Please play every crossword with Hearts of Iron music in the background. It does make it a little bit more heroic. I do like the music of this game very much. People asked me before what music or what Paradox game has the best music, and I've always said I like Surviving Mars very much, but this game might end up winning. All right, we got to push this direction. But many are saying just defend until logistics are fixed. I hate to lose the airport though. So, team, that's right. Everybody get in there. I could probably buy more trucks. Probably do that. Stellaris is the correct answer. I mean, Stellaris music is pretty good. It's like comforting and warm in a way. But the music from Surviving Mars has this one bop that's absolutely fantastic. It's by a French electronica band, and it is so catchy. And I find myself singing it often, even though I've not heard it in probably 3 years or so. I'm considering pausing the game right now and making you all listen to this thing, but I won't. All right. We're close to encircling the Soviets in the Kola Peninsula. Kola Peninsula. Is that this thing here? We don't know geography in this channel. Let's see. Hello, Fritz. Good seeing you. Alright. Kola Peninsula. Hello. You're lovely. Okay, so it's the northern part next to Finland. So we're close to be able to push them up against the border. So I think the issue, though, is Finland's pushing that way. I'm not pushing that way. You want to hear that song now? All right, I'm not going to play it. If I can find it quickly, I'll put it in chat so y'all can mute me and listen to the music instead. It's called... What's it called? I may not be able to get it. Surviving Mars. It's less something. Is it less chance? If not, I will... No. It's less something. Alright, soundtrack. Wherein everyone unfollows simultaneously. I think that this channel might list all of the songs. Please don't mute my VOD, thank you. Here we go. Where is it? Here it is. It's called Le Scare by Professor Sobre. That I assume means Professor Ice Cream. Here it is. Copy link address. Paste it in chat. My friends, I give you the song I love. You'll be singing it all day for the rest of your life. It'll be glorious. So the suggestion was we may be fully encircling up this direction. My sense is if we push this way, then it'll be fully encircled. But I was told earlier that if I push this way, I'm going farther away from supply and causing more and more problems. And many of you said, don't let your troops all starve. So we're trying very hard to get more trucks. Right. And should I buy trucks then? We can't make enough. Who's got trucks? Armored cars. Hey, there are trucks. Early trucks from Brazil. I mean, it's a truck. No fancy trucks at all. Is there a search button here? Oh, vehicles. Only vehicles. We found them, okay. So the Americans have a bunch of GMC trucks. All right. Hello, America. For the moment, I just want to catch up on my deficit. I was hoping it'd stay up. I need 150 or so trucks. So we'll trade again to buy vehicles only. USA. Want to buy 150 of these at 10. 153. So It costs 765 construction points. Burns 150 each time. If I bring them all at once, that's probably for the best. Use 12 convoys. Hope that works out, we'll see. Off we go, getting some trucks. Hello, Blue Moon. How goes button-pressing Nordic Liberty? It's going very well, thank you. We have held the line. At one point, the U.S. is bringing trucks. At some point soon, the Germans and Russians go to war, and then I'll win big. For right now, we're ignoring pushing, though. Just 'cause I need to get my logistics fixed. We'll see. I ordered some people to move in. The Swedes are holding the airports. Okay, how trained are y'all? Still very, very, very poorly trained. Oh, we're getting bombed. Oh, we're gonna lose it again. I think the front line is too long. The northern front line does have some random dude hanging out here. A support group. I'm gonna trust the Finns can hold the line. So you, my friend... If I order to reinforce, I don't know if they'll stay there a long time. There's another move. This is the group that's moving forward right now. The problem here is I'm being attacked from 4 sides. I see the issue. So we can push it and take this, be good. Only one dude there. Also here, we learned yesterday it's a good idea to attack when the enemy has low organization. The Finns are going in. We have low organization there. And we shall too. Help the Finns. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. We got this. Naval battles fighting. What happened here? Some convoys sunk. I hope those are not the convoys that had my trucks on them. Endless grinding. Endlessly being attacked by Leningrad. Still so many troops there. If I can just get around, I'll be so happy. But first, taking... This is huge. At forward here, we're losing. So I should probably bring more troops in support. Our troops are looking pretty bad. This group ready to rock, though. They're so ready to rock that they have a exclamation point ready. Join the attack! Oh, at once! Get attacking team! I just had to order them to go. Yes! We're defending right now. We'll move in next turn. Okay. Or next, I don't know when. Available planes in reserve. What does that mean? The mouse over. Just so we have a lot of planes hanging out. So you should probably make a new air wing or two. Look at them all! What are you all doing here? So this will consume more fuel. Add them all. Hooray! What you all do, defend the homeland. Air superiority, please. In our own homeland. So it looks like we've been protecting the oceans, but not protecting our own homelands. We're pretty bad at this video game, aren't we? All right, where are my fighters? Do I have fighters here? You are naval bombers. Fighters! Alright, you're helping with air supremacy in the north. That seems a little silly. Let's air supremacy. That's interception. Air superiority is there. At home instead! Hopefully they're going to do that. We'll see. I have no offensive order. Right, I'm just clicking people in instead. I need to fix that. Also, we have no air supply. Great band. So I need to mark this as... No, mark... We're attacking. Somewhere has an airport. It's south of here. Okay. It's here. So we're trying to push into this area, but I can't attack while they're attacking me, unfortunately. Also, my naval commander has a level up, apparently. He can take the Fly Swatter. Better naval anti-aircraft. Sure, seems good. No, he can't. We have no points. Need 2 more points for that. Okay, Coral. He can. Commerce rating. He's a chief of the Navy. More naval experience, etc. Okay. I don't know if I can unlock all of these or only one. He already has that, I apologize. Okay, I have to wait till they stop attacking me, and then I can set the offensive order there, I believe. They're going down very, very quickly. We're now attacking because I clicked in. I would like to army you offensive line. Right click. Everyone's trying to push this then. Oh gosh, stop it please. I marked it to move in. We'll see if actually everyone goes in. But they're pushing the line. Good job, team. Pushing here less ideal. Alright, logistics up to 73 for just a second. I'd like to cut off more supplies if possible. I'm not sure if that's possible though. See, it does seem that not everyone's pushing the front at least. Some defense there. The United Kingdom, or sorry, the King of Greece has joined the Allies, and Greece is now at war with Italy. Who will win? The Stoics or the Peripatetics? We'll see, we'll see. Italy is fighting the United Kingdom in Corsica? Sardinia? I think Sardinia. Sardinia? Oh, here we go again. Which island's which? Where's Malta? It is Sardinia. Hey, I got it right ultimately. Very good, very good. Very good. Okay, so pushing is happening here. The Finns are attacking. This group's trying to run through. So maybe I'm attacking instead. Yeah, I think everyone's trying to get down to here. Though we're currently losing, we're going in one at a time, maybe? Legionary Rome cedes Bessarabia to the Soviet Union. Romania has been forced to give in to an ultimatum from the Soviet Union. The territories of Bessarabia have been passed to Soviet control, and the Romanian... Please stop. Romanian state is left with its borders diminished. Remains to be seen how Romania will avoid further losses. The Soviet Union's evil, I agree. After massing forces on the Romanian border, the Soviet Union's issued an ultimatum to the government in Bucharest for the immediate transfer of Bessarabia to their control. Yes, indeed, indeed. So our good friends down here have lost more territory. I don't exactly know where Bessarabia is, but I'm guessing somewhere here, somewhere. Anyway, good job, Romania. I mean, bad job, Romania. Stop giving them things. Air Wing with no mission assigned. We have air supremacy in our own territory, finally. We don't have supremacy over here, or at least we don't know if we do. So these are a closer support, closer support, closer support. I think that can only be used to attack ground things, which I wanted over here, but I can't go over there. So I guess you'll just join air supremacy as fun. You can't. You can't. Well, you can strike ships, apparently. Cool. Mission assigned. Grand. So I wonder if it would be a better idea for us to like make sure all my troops are here first before they run in. But I don't know how to get people to amass in one area without the AI dragging them back elsewhere on the line. Just not sure. Because it seems that people will go like forward instead of dropping back into the territory. I can walk on tile north where I'm pushing. That's a good call. It's undefended. So many lines. So many lines. Cleveland Airport, I had to get air support there. Ian, unfortunately, I tried, and I'm not allowed to use Finnish I'm not allowed to use finish things at all. Oh, they moved a tank in. Yeah, I would love it if I could use the Finnish airports, but I'm not allowed to do so. For some reason, I do not fully understand. We don't have enough intel. Oh, our troops here have been lost. So we're no longer able to defend that way. I think I've extended the line too far. Maybe. Maybe. We're pushing here apparently because everyone is trying to get to the offensive order. I need to stop selecting everyone for offensive orders. Okay. I don't know where you're going. You're trying to go help there, I appreciate that. I want you to join this offensive order. You're still going that way. Okay. You are anti-tank. I want that. So, you're now assigned here. So, if you push charge again, do you go? The right click will do it. I hate just right click. I haven't quite figured out how anything else works yet. But, hello, Swedish friend. In you go also. Charge! Hey, full logistics! Full logistics, we have just enough trucks, kind of. Nice. Thank you to our friends, the Americans. They're neutral parties, but they're doing what they can. Are we actually pushing? I see people walking. I see everyone attacking at once. Yeah, I think I've got to do micro in this game. I understand it's a macro game, but when I do macro, this nonsense happens. That said, we are encircling nicely this territory. Good job, Finns! The Finns are wins. I think I need to send out anyone I can right now. Undertrained troops, no problem. Everyone deploy. So we now have a new troop. This group is anti-tank folks, sort of. We need a new army to take this person. We need a new commander for the army and then put it inside of the field marshals group. This is going to be anti-tank is fun. I'm guessing defense is important for that. I have no idea. But Archibald Douglas, you seem very English, but you're coming with me. You have one item to unlock. We're so close to unlocking a doctrine. I thought it was at 90, it appears to be at 100 instead. Okay, you pick up this guy. No. You join this group. There we go. You have an open trades. You're a cavalry leader. That's no good. Cavalry defense, or various kinds of motorized such and so. The Blitzer encirclement. That seems useful. Come on down, my friend. All right. Probably useless. All right. So, your one troop is going to be marching forward. I don't know what to do with you, so I'm assigning you to the line, and I'm sure we'll figure it out. After the assignment, the first army will be disbanded. Why? Let's try it again. So you're selected. Go to the front. Will be disbanded. Can you only have one army per front line? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright, that's very interesting. I'm going to get rid of this front line and send them to the north to hang out with the Finns. So I'm going to modify the front line. Oh, you can have overlapping front lines? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. So make a new front line. We right-click along here. I don't know why you're yellow. And red. Maybe it's like beyond supply, so it's pretty bad. I want to get rid of the new one. Make another front line. It's hopefully closer to some supply. Supply right here. So new line, still yellow. Well, that's unfortunate. So you, little buddy, are already assigned there. Yellow-red means more tiles and divisions. Oh, I see, okay. We'll get more soon. Now, this supply depot is mechanized or no? It is not. More trucks, more trucks! So we need more divisions there. We'll get them soon. Naval battle results! What happened this time? What did we lose this time? Convoys again. So our submarines... Oh, they're currently laying mines. We have... I don't know. Are they only laying mines in that tile? Because laying them... I probably don't want to lay them on the convoy line. That's probably a good way to get everything destroyed. Maybe no more mines, but convoy protection instead. Right, so... Convoy escort. Do you need an area? Okay. Presumably they'll figure that out on their own. It probably makes sense to reassign some troops from the Sweden Corps to the... I need a better name here. Army number 1. Let's see. I need some help with this one. Go to translate page. How do you say in Swedish? Cannon fodder. Cannon fodder. Glorious. Thank you, Swedish friends. Appreciate the help. So you are that. I'm sorry, Archibald Douglas. It's just a joke. It's meant to inspire you. Just a joke. Lovely, lovely. No one can level up right now. It's good. Well, Path on Focus Tree, a lot of industry. We're getting a new research slot right now. I went down the Let's Help Finland tree, as we've been doing for a while. I do intend to go down the Let's Help Denmark and Norway eventually. We just need to take Leningrad. As I said previously, this is all nonsense. We're supposed to rush this way, create some buff for fighting a major power. As of right now, Eric, what's your name? Eric of Alf Eldholm believes that we are stronger than the enemy is. Pushing happened. Offensive operation continues. We're working our way up there very slowly. So we're no longer in... we're still being held on multiple sides here. My friend here, where are you going? You're going to support the defense of North Leningrad. Fine, seems good. We are currently on our mission. We're pushing in here. I think we're probably going to go down this way. That's fine. Where is your one army, brother man? How do I see you? Double clicking does nothing. Right click to pan to them. Hey, they're here! They arrived to support the North. Good job, team. Good job. What are we currently building? We're building more military factories. I probably should research more industry. Ha! We can unlock more military industrial organization traits for my airplanes, which I am not using well. That's going poorly right now. So we could take removable wings, better production efficiency, more reliability, maritime duties, range increases, and better naval attack. Oh, we have to do these first, of course. So max speed and agility on close carrier, on everything. What's the difference here? I think I looked yesterday, they're both max speed and agility, and you can choose both of them. So first of all, liquid-cooled engines. We've already taken that one. So we can go down this way now instead. Give me that range. Give me that sweet range. Let's go. All right, so I upgraded one of my, maybe all of my airplanes. So I need to upgrade them here also. You are basic close air support. That's this. Small airframe. That. Naval bombers. Okay, upgrades all good. How are we looking at guns right now? Still good. We haven't upgraded to rockets, and I'm full on army experience. So I need to find where I can spend that. I could spend it on making a new kind of division, an artillery division with the rocket artillery. I so much wanted to unlock one of the decrees for the army, etc., but I don't know how to do that, and so I'm just going to make a new, better artillery group. Okay. No. Here. Okay. Oh my goodness, Mr. Gilly! What you doing, my friend? I hope your farm's going well. Mr. Gilly, thank you for the brand new tier 3 sub. That is ridiculous. Mr. Gilly, I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with us. I know you're a lurker-in-chief, but yeah, thank you for that kindness. Let me put a little bit of celebration in chat for that one, because I'm very appreciative. We're going to do Resorty, yay, all the way. My friend, thank you so much. It really helps the stream and helps me too. In celebration, we'll be calling this unit the Gilly Troop somehow. All right, bring me a division designer. That's right, behold! Behold the tier 3 sub. It's amazing. Clap, clap. Hello, Aviating. Good seeing you. Don't mean to alarm you that my manpower's unavailable. Hey, good call. Hey, good call. We're out of manpower finally. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. I want to, like, clear you. I want to start fresh if possible. Is there a start fresh button? Seems like no. So I guess this is the default thing. Huh. Don't start fresh? Why not? That'd be fun. I want to get rid of some of the infantry. We go Mountaineers instead of standard infantry. I think we're going to do that. Mountaineers gets like some bonus. So you all become Mountaineers. That's free. How do they differ, I guess? So defense of 30 versus 31. Breakthrough of 5 versus 4. Soft 11-5, a little better. Hard of 1717. Uses less supply. Has the same entrenchment, better organization, less HP. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if we actually want them. They have bonuses in mountains. We're not really going to mountains. So 2 lines of infantry. And then behind that... Okay, I'm not allowed to put artillery in this line, unfortunately. I thought I could. Well, okay. Where's my rocket artillery? It doesn't matter what you put there, only what's in it. Each column must be same type. Okay. We're clearing. We're clearing. We're clearing, we'll figure it out. Clear, 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 clear. Behold! Okay. So. Truck-drawn rocket artillery. Or standard rocket artillery. I'm not gonna make it all artillery, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll have some lovely troopers also. Okay, various movement is very slow. It's better attacking forts. I will never remember all of this, but 12-3 defense, soft of 33. Okay, compared to 12-3, 33. I think it's the same, though this probably requires a truck as well. All right, we're using trucks to bring things in. We're gonna have 3 of those. We're then gonna have, no, columns. Columns. It'd be this way instead, I believe. Okay. Then these can be... How do I put infantry in? Oh, infantry, there they are. Sorry, I didn't see infantry. We're good. All right. We got some troopers. That's pretty good. What does this thing mean? Hardness versus softness. Understood. Okay, I have another column thing. I can add more artillery. Some of you have said that width really matters. Fine. I think additional artillery seems fun. Okay. What do we see here? Upgrades on some things. I don't know how to read this. Organization of 18. What's that mean? A combat readiness and how organized a unit is. A unit with no organization can't fight or move effectively. So what affects organization? -1-3 on rock artillery. Infantry is positive. I think we have too much infantry here. Or sorry, too much artillery. Organization of 34.6. I don't know how high these numbers should be. Is this good? I don't know. Organization's bad. Cool, thank you. As we mouse over, we can see what happened to organization. It seems that the only thing that gives me positive organization is just more infantry. Is that true? Yeah, the infantry want to be here. The infantry help organization. It's 40 now! Usually make 7 infantry, 2 artillery per division. 7 infantry, 2 artillery. But these are lines of 4. How do you make 7? Yeah, I'm sorry, this part I don't fully understand right now. Support rocket artillery. There's no organization change on this part. Okay, the engineer thing, when I mouse it over, like all the troops are exploding. I think that means that the engineers can help with digging in. Cavalry recon detachment. Looks like some change to artillery. Soft attack increase. Okay. We have another one here. Military police, I know, help with occupying, but it lowers organization. Winter logistics gets more organization, takes more manpower, better movement in snow. It's November! More snow is coming! Hey, Book Club Alex! Book Club Alex, thank you very much indeed for the generous resub. It's good seeing you. Hope we're doing very well today. All of these lower organization, except for the Winter Logistics Company, they will help us. One more slot here. These are low organization, let's say no on those. And then, more artillery. We only have a little rock artillery. I have enough organization. So should I just call this good? Or should I instead, he was low as 30. So the YouTube generals are saying organization 40. The Twitch chat general is saying 30. What's the penalty again? Okay. If I push escape, I think it goes away. I want to look at what organization is. Are these good numbers? No idea. No idea. If I go for more artillery... Division design is always hotly debated. In that case, I will insist that I know what I'm doing, obviously. Pure artillery. I give you 33.5. That'll be good. This is good, or decent, but very, very costly manpower. I bet I can change to more mobilization. I will do that to make this thing. Which will be called... Gilly's rockets. Gilly's gunners sounds so good. This takes 17,000 manpower. Oh, so it will. So it will. Huh. That's fine. They'll get ready to go. What are you all? Our infantry's fine. Can I change what you look like? You'll look like rockets. I have a hard time building one of these. If I get rid of this to help a little bit. Alright, dump in one column. 15,000? More better? There's a combo with the 48. I'll only be able to use one battle at a time. I don't know what that means. I see combat width here. Tells you how much room the division will take up in combat. For example, if a division has a width of 80, you can fit 4 divisions with a width of 20. We have to determine how combat width works. So, I'm guessing like the more territories you have attacking into one tile, the more width you get. Is that possible? Hello, Idrison. It's going well. Thank you. I'll move a line of infantry also. Goodbye, organization. Dear sweet organization. 11,000 troops. I get rid of the snowmen also. The snowmen do not change manpower. I wish to build a snowman. Beautiful! Beautiful! We're doing it! I believe in you. Gilly's gunners. Our first rockets ever. Let's go, let's go. Okay. I wish to begin training them. We have no rockets right now. Change rock artillery to towed. Wait, why? I figured that I have them in trucks to get there faster. As always, please don't say do this. Give me reasons to do this. Need reasons, not just do it. I mean, I know I don't have that many trucks, but I'm sure we can make more trucks or borrow them to the Americans. They only go as fast as the infantry. Okay, so the trucks aren't super useful. You have to wait for the infantry. They're capped at 4 kilometers per hour. Okay. If I change it to... Where are the towed ones? I save by that. Alright, so I want to put towed instead. There's no towed there. Oh, where'd it go? Truck drawn. Wasn't there a towed one before? Normal rock artillery is towed. Got it, thank you. Got it. Okay. Cost nothing to add these. And you said it doesn't matter what order this is? Like, the infantry will not be the back lines here. They organize themselves correctly. If we do that, we save experience points somehow. Sure, let's try it. Wait, it said save. Oh, I'm not saving points. I'm saving the design, which cost me points. Very good, very good, very good. This group has no special forces. I thought we had special forces. I don't see them, so that's fine, that's fine. Everything's good. Gilly's Gunners, ready to rock. We wish to make one of you for now. Not infinitely, just one. Obviously, no manpower. Also, no rockets. Those are the issues. Alright, we now go to production. We are probably going to steal a factory from somebody. For now, though, rocket artillery made by the king's own farm, or Beaufort or whomever. I wish to steal... We can upgrade artillery here also, or it's being needed for artillery. They're making as much as they can. Okay, I'm going to steal a fighter factory and put it there. Didn't I steal one? I stole a fighter factory. Let's go somewhere else right away. I steal you. They're automatically moving up with the queue, I think. Alright, I finally got one. I went down already. It moved to the bottom already. I missed that part. Well, fine. You get 2 to get to work. We have a lot of trucks. A lot of trucks is all good. Still need more rubber, though. Okay. So that unit's creation will be the happiest thing that ever happens. It'll allow us to burst through, hopefully. Navy stuff happened. Hey, our naval bombers did almost no damage, but a little bit. Wonderful! Oh, in my making people thing, this is about infinite. It's me stealing my manpower. To get rid of that for right now, Gilly's Gunners, you will spawn in the north to march forward as fast as you can. There they are. Yes, good. We need manpower. To the law! We're an extensive conscription. If I go to everyone must serve, we lose a whole bunch of construction speed, etc. Everyone's all about this thing. Things are slower. Wait, there's no manpower change here. There's no manpower change here at all. Yes, sir, at the very top there, 10% more. Let's do it! Every man must serve! To the front, all of you! If only I could trade oil for people. If only. Alright, we're pushing in. The main offensive continues. Didn't go the way I intended to, but that's fine. Forward, all of you! In the north, we have 1 unit that is helping move forward as the Finns push. Good job, Finns! If we finish going this direction, which the Finns are doing, they will cut off the Kola Peninsula. Look, I know the geography of Finland. I do wonder to what degree the Finns are actually doing the work here, and I'm following along. We're now over-consuming fuel. The Finns pushed in here, being attacked from 2 sides. That's not so good. Those of you who played the game a lot, will you say that my front line is just too long? Like, I do not want to get encircled from up here. But if it gets cut off, I can lose this front line and move folks down here. I'm just terrified of being encircled. It is too long, I don't think so. Okay. So we're going to let the Finns keep the north. Hey, we have the Royal Institute of Technology. fancy science is happening. Spent a lot of money on improving that. That's good. I'm gonna trust the Finns will hold the north. More research very soon. So excited for that. Okay, get rid of the front line. There are 2 front lines in one location. Right click to drag and edit. We're undoing some of it. We're just gonna go to here instead. Everybody's moving. And the second front line that you own is right here. I kind of want to let them stay in the north to help. Push Alt enter orders quickly. Oh, thank you. Huh. They're not able to get rid of this front. Maybe there's someone standing on it. So you 3 get reassigned to this front. 1 front per army. Oh, wrong general, thank you. Front's here. Get rid of the front. It's still there. Huh. Right click and drag to add title. How rather. Okay, well, you're gonna keep the front for now, I guess. Oh, I can delete it. Wait, delete the front. Haha, we did it! We did it! Alright. Delete key what you need. So, the one dude here... Unfortunately, he's too weak to do anything. So I think I'm going to manually move him around. I worry we get encircled this way, obviously. I don't know. It's all too confusing. I need your unit to move. Okay, I can't order him to move. We're not allowed to retreat to here. It's not a retreat. It's just walking around. You stay on the... Where are you going? You stay on the tile, you'll figure that out. Good luck, brother. Alright, research. Alright, we are working on unlocking more oil, more good. I still haven't converted anything into... I haven't converted any factories yet. I think I'm not going to. Engineering, we could try to have even more research speed. There are other things we're behind on. Director fire. Fire control systems in the airplanes, I believe. Or learn with the radio. Better coordination. Sure, let's call our friends on the radio. And a new national focus. Cap. So, I do want to do these to save our friends. But if we do that, we're fighting the Germans. So not yet. Here, we can get much higher mobilization. But we don't need mobilization. We need manpower. The Swedish shooting movement gives me more manpower for every level of Hamnvanet. We don't have that yet. I set it up still. And if we do this, okay, 1 second. We get 100 Mauser M38s. I don't know how to make them, pretty sure. Okay. So the National Guard friends give us more manpower if we choose this one. It strengthens the Home Guard also. Amazing. Now with that, I need to begin getting the Home Guard set up. Each one's 35 command points. We're spending a lot of command points on the attaché in Finland. I think I should probably stop that. I don't know if that'll upset them. Seems not to matter. I think they're also losing organization planning speed then. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I need that. We get the command points back. Fantastic. So we now begin setting up shooting clubs in our territory. I want to put it in the capital first. It doesn't say where it is until you mouse over. So, Södermanland, yes. Okay, it's the only one I can spend right now. We have one Home Guard unit here somehow. How did those work? It's active for only 35 days. I don't know what that did, but I pushed the button. Also, I saw something here that concerned me. It was on this. What is this? Promote urbanization. That adds building slots, but it costs 120 political power to do. Set up Home Guard forces. We've already done that. They can be activated as an emergency division in case of war. So how do I do that now? Activated as an emergency division. Here they are. The Hemvaren. They're just 3 dudes hanging out. Just 3 dudes hanging out. There's no train button for them. Cannot train new special division template. But they're there. Strange. Now, did that give me Mausers? That's the next level. I have no idea. I'll figure it out. I'm still at war? This is the Forever War that I learned how to play the game. We are trying to push this way. Unfortunately, it's going kind of strangely. I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing. We're just pushing buttons and hoping for the best. And probably getting encircled from the north. We'll see, we'll see. Yes, push again! I'm very proud of you all. Oh gosh, it's undecided. We're losing our intel. Because, I don't know why. I don't know. Forward! You have no organization. That's horrible. Horrible. But trust the AI will advance this thing. I want this supply hub and this airbase so badly. It has 321 to 501 airplanes. We just need to get the airplanes stopped to stop bombing Leningrad. Oh my goodness. What's this? How'd the Soviets get behind us? What? What? So, I may need to set up a new frontier. Hey, Miss, how's it going? How'd you get here? I'm so confused. Also, Yugoslavia with the Allies because the German Reich's attacking. How'd that happen? They're attacking paratroopers. Well, that's a thing, isn't it? Mostly paratroopers. Cool. So, we need another front. I'm considering bringing the Home Guard over. Okay. Okay. Isn't Yugoslavia communist? We can look in a moment. Are you attacking now? Like why are they attacking? Okay, I need to tell these people to stop trying to attack. Because I want them to just, like, stand around. I don't want them to come support the push. 23 divisions are attacking. Just stay where you are, please. They shouldn't be attacking anymore. Now, we need to deal with those. I have units all over the place. I have one unit hanging up here to defend stuff. I'm going to bring you all down here. Okay, they'll help. Put people near Leningrad in a separate front line. I don't think you're wrong. My second army, though, is just one troop. We're working on getting more, but not yet. So, if we could stop the assault, that'd be fine. I'm just confused how to make the assault work. What's our war goal? To take Leningrad. It's 1940. We've been fighting for a year. I told them to be home by Christmas, and Christmas is a month away. And the reason we're pushing up this direction is just because earlier the Russians began to encircle us at Leningrad. And so we've been like having way too long of a line. It's all an absolute disaster. I have no idea. My friends, another ad break is here. What have we done in the past hour? We shortened a front line. We made a division. Past that, no clue. Alright, let's do a little more crossword puzzle. All good, all good. If you're here and hanging out, gosh, I do appreciate it. I apologize that there's some ineptitude happening, but I hope you're enjoying seeing someone quote-unquote learn. Eventually we'll be experts, but not quite yet. Alright, word that completes the movie titles blank of the 50-Foot Woman and blank of the Killer Tomatoes. Attack in both cases. Get together, possibly pair. What's the down though? Stop procrastinating already. Get on with it. So an T at the end. Get together. Meld, join, meet, possibly. R2-D2 or C-3PO with droids. Eddie Blank, an apparel brand. Eddie Bauer, I believe. Help out a grocery cashier in a way. You can do the bagging yourself. A rock band with a 2024 Power Up tour. I don't know if the band AC/DC is still around, but I'd say it is. Covering the entire floor as carpeting, wall to wall. Wood often used in outdoor furniture. Teak, I think. A score-free transport. Get a ride. Successfully hitchhike? Maybe what's the down here? Don't recognize the name. Whoo! I think hitchhike might be correct then. It's actually not. What's down here? What a mouse might be drawn to. Clickbait! Mouse like the mouse I'm using right now. Type of sax or clarinet, they're both altos. Get out of jail money is bail. Wood chips in a garden bed are... Uh-oh. I actually don't know what this is. I don't know. Oh, it's mulch, of course. Sorry. It's Hitch a Ride, not what I said before. Hitch a Ride. Good. Big name in ice cream is Edie's. Very good. Musician Bob, who won a Nobel Peace Prize in Literature. Bob Dylan. That's wrong. Mistyped that right there. There we go. There we go. Hello to you, chatbot friend. I don't want to buy viewers. I'm happy with the viewer I already have. Where's that ban button? Where's that ban button? Off you go. Thanks for hanging out. All right, ad break done. That's not true. Crossword done. 5 minutes long, all good. So we have at least 1 or 2 more ad breaks today. Let's go ahead and find an old crossword from years back to complete next. Be good. It was polite, at least that's true. The polite bot said, sorry for bothering you, etc. I'm sure that person who made it is a lovely human being coming here and saying, would you please buy this? I could pay the existing viewers already. I think that means the exchange is going in the wrong direction. I believe you all pay me, and I pay you back with delightful content and a man just talking. All right, we got a puzzle for next ad break. That'll be lovely. What's my favorite food filet? I mean, I don't mean to be facetious, but my favorite food has long been gas station nachos. When you go to nachos or a gas station in the US, they have these like bags of chips you can buy, and you open them yourself and put them in a little like white bowl, and then you go to the cheese machine. If you're not American, I don't know if you know what this is, so let me show you. Gas station cheese machine. Yeah, it's exactly this. Right. And so this thing is full of a large bag, and the large bag is full of like liquid cheese. Is it actually cheese? Gosh, I don't know. And you put your little bowl underneath, and you push a button, and it squirts out cheese on your chips. And at most gas stations, you can do as much as you want. Just more and more and more. And occasionally I have free jalapeno peppers as well. Okay, can we see the cheese bag? Wait, why is Botulism here? Why is Botulism part of this? Cheese machine bag. Yes, here we go. It's this. It's this right here. And on Amazon.com, you can buy your own bags of cheese. And how do you warm it up then? I assume the microwave does not work. So instead, like, you can hold it against your chest to warm it up and then squeeze it on your favorite food. Like I said, this is not a worthy favorite food. But having moved to Japan, I miss this so unbelievably much. It is a food that is just not really food. I think part of it is when I was a kid, this was a special treat. It was something that made me very, very happy as a youngster because I got it infrequently. And then I grew up and would get it as a treat for like doing well at a assignment or test at school. I don't know. But people in the past have actually given me tips to go buy gas station nachos. That was probably 3 or 4 years ago, but you know, it's a good time. YouTube chat just crashed. One second. YouTube chat, what are you doing? Did I close the YouTube stream? I can't see you. There's probably chaos over there now. Let's see. I'm actually still live on YouTube Studio. I think I'm still live. I just can't see any of it. Goodness. Yeah, we're live right now. I can see my looking at cheese there. It's gonna be chat open again. For some reason, it's just crashing regularly. You can hear me talking. I pop this out. All the behind the scenes work done. I see you again, chat. Thank you for not writing too much. Let's get back to the video game. So, I want to see how attrition is looking on the ongoing war. I think our losses number have gone down. I thought we had... No, we're about the same as before. That said, I believe last time we looked, the Russians had only lost 500,000 people. So we are taking more and more Russians out of this thing. Never go down? Yeah, I'm sure it does. I guess I forgot the number. But, cool. Maybe what it was is that previously we had half of our manpower dead, and now we have more manpower. Must be what it is. Anyway, that's good. No miners capitulated. Everyone's still in this thing. Oh, this is showing capitulated. Or miners. Or callables. Interesting. Okay. So, the war is still absolutely neutral. That is an interesting thing. We continue, and we'll see if the Germans attack. If they do, it might work. Does it help you go down the street to Casey's to get that cheese right now? Or I'm so very, very envious viewer, but you can go get nacho cheese. Like I said, I loved it absolutely. Hello, Bleh, welcome back. It's good to see you. Let's unpause the game and see what falls apart first. It might make sense for me not to have absolutely everyone attacking this tile. Our cipher has been broken by the enemy. This is new. The Soviet Union has decrypted our ciphers and started to make information gained from reading our messages available to their field commanders. They get various combat bonuses against it for 30 days. Okay. We want to stop the push. Obviously. We want to actually delete the push here. We just want to hold the line for 30 days. Are we trying to take Leningrad? We are. They had paratroopers jump in behind us, so we attacked in multiple directions now. I'd like to stop that very, very much. I think I should collapse the line more because, well, people are moving to the line, correct? People are still moving down to our front line here. Once everyone's here, we'll hope to fight this group. I don't want to move absolutely everyone there. It's difficult for me to think about how this works. New military factory ready, though. All right. Yeah, we still need a bunch more rock artillery. I think that's what we make. The planes are still an issue, but can't help with that right now. Maybe someday. All right, create for me more artillery. Every time we add more, it hurts production efficiency, unfortunately, but got to get more. Still need tons of convoys. I can ask Norway for help. I don't believe I've heard of this nation before. Norway, you say? Norway. I'm considering dropping the line to here instead. I just don't know how to think about the possibility of like big old encirclement. You see Germany and Italy on the border? Yeah, they broke Norway for themselves. We're gonna go save them one of these days, but we'll see. How's the training going on my new Gillies Gunners group? They're missing rock artillery, but other than that, they're ready to rock. They're absolutely getting ready. I'm not sure how much to train them. I do not want them to die, but this division will win us the war. And other lies I tell myself. How's my spy doing, incidentally? He has 77% and equal mark. What does equal mark mean, I wonder? I don't know. He was up to 90% before. I wonder if it's the case that he has had some troubles. We didn't get any pop-up saying what his troubles are. He's still level 1 also. He's currently learning to be a linguist also. I don't know. I've run on manpower. It is coming in now, just kind of slowly. We have more mobilization going. So we have 6.85 possible mobilization. They're working on it, I'm not sure. Fuel refining! More fuel coming in. Not sure it helps too much. We'll see. Okay. So, the things I would like right now are manpower. How do I make cyborgs? That's what we clearly need. Cyborgs will save us all. That's ship stuff. We don't believe in ship stuff. We're down to the 1940 line on rock artillery and such. 83 days to the next level. Just keep pushing it. Not sure. What date does the game end, friends? Does this game have an end date? I assume it does. But I hope we can end this war between now and then. I know we have an engineer company in our groups. I believe we have a recon company also. Ends in 49. Okay, thank you. Oh, these are Mausers. I apologize. I said it earlier that I didn't know how to make Mausers. I didn't realize this was the easiest one to make. This is well ahead of time. We're not really using trucks terribly well right now. Yeah, we're currently getting manpower in the in our focus, Snake Town, but very good seeing you. Hope we're doing very well today. Our current national focus will give us manpower. And also give us more Mausers. It's only 400 manpower, but better than nothing at least. I have no idea what I need next. I think just more industry. So we chose to be centralized industry. Not sure if bad choice. Better production efficiency cap. Or more resource for ourselves. I'm going for better production efficiency. We just need to stop changing things on the production lines. And I'm so concerned about this. Come on, Finns, hold the line. Hold the line, Finns. We're short 1 rubber, so I probably want to build another refinery somewhere. We are lower on factories than before. Trading imports is doing quite a bit, I think. I'm not sure. And logistics, how much rock artillery do we need? A lot. 100 or so, I believe. 200 maybe. We could try to buy more, but I'm working on making it as fast as I can. Gosh, I don't know. Right, refinery. Need to urbanize also. So everything in the south is fully built. Even Gotland. Keep moving north. Good. More good. Yeah, so rock artillery, actually 2,000 down. I thought it was quite a bit more than, or quite a bit less than that, but that's okay. We'll get there soon enough. Hey, manpower! 823 people hanging out! Hey, we're finding a place to put the people. Good job, welcome to the team. I could possibly buy rockets if anybody has any. Only artillery. We may be the king of artillery right now. Oh, it's over here what it is? Yeah, nobody has rockets at all, unfortunately. It's just me. We're the king! Do I have anything stockpiled right now I could sell? Oh, we could probably go in storage. Okay, it doesn't organize, unfortunately. A bunch of guns. I need those. Probably need to make more soon. Wait, why do I have some of these items? Do you capture weapons from the enemy as you go through? So I don't recall ever buying items from the Germans. You do capture weapons. I had no idea. That's so cool. I have no idea what to do with any of this. Which of these things are we not using? Here, buy a car. Have a good time. Are these guns any good? These are basic infantry. No one's ever gonna take them, but gosh, we'll try. Cut rate prices. Nice Finnish guns. These people have grenades also. That's pretty cool. Also, the cars are good. The carabiners, okay. Is there a way to tell I'm using these? The Total 1 I'm definitely not using. I'm on 2 on that. Yes. Selling stuff. Need the trains. I might be using these, yes, because I'm currently building them. But these differ somehow. Is that true? The numbers all look the same. Maybe we'll use them. Okay. Sell a tank gun. So after every battle, I should look through and see what we have. Sorry, Finns. Selling your junk. Oh, that's enough right now. There are 2 surrounded Soviet divisions, are there? And I see this one. I'm just very hesitant to attack it all right now because my my cipher was broken, and so they have information about me. And you're encircled also, we don't like that. Okay, everybody, in you go! Who needs battle lines? Not me! Might lose the territory in the process. The Finns will hold it! Good job, Finland! Okay. More traits on artillery. Okay. So, rapid fire, better attack. These are only on towed anti-tank, towed anti-air. This is not on the rockets. Big guns, again, towed only. Wait, towed rock artillery. Yes. More soft tack costs more. Gun mass production, greater production efficiency cap on everything, and gain. Already taken. Okay, supercharge these big guns. Over here we have what? Towed anti-air is better. Towed anti-tank is better. We have a bunch of tank guns out there. So sure. Okay. We updated some, or upgraded something, so we had to go to production and upgrade the same. There they are. Improved anti-tank. There it is. Cool. Get building, all of you. How many trains do I have saved up right now? Got a lot of trains. Got some trucks. Positive trucks, finally. The trains are here. Positive a little bit. So in good shape on those, kind of, sort of. Okay. I think we'll win the encirclement here. The Finns are holding out with my additional forces. Good stuff. Logistics are not great. Let's see. Cannot wait for the Russians to surrender. I do wonder what would happen if I just made this the front and pushed all at once. With absolutely everyone I have. I have no idea. No idea. Please buy my junk. Like, I recognize it is in fact junk. Someone must need it, right? Someone must need this old stuff. We have lots of air experience. Maybe the next level... Maybe the next level of Doctrine is higher than 123. Okay. So we successfully pushed in there. We need to deal with this nonsense. We're gonna get encircled otherwise. We could expand the front line that way. Try to hold off, but there's always more. That's the problem. There's always more for me to go to the north. We gotta trust Finland to figure it out. Okay, everyone's finding a position again. There are airports I want to take. So earlier we tried so hard to push through this way. A weak line there. You are not well organized. We are better than nothing. Attacking it there. Go, go. Italian-Bulgarian military exchange. After reaching out to the German government, Bulgaria seeks to strengthen relations with Italy. Boris III and Benito Mussolini have signed a research agreement developed by experts from both countries to facilitate development of modern military equipment for their armed forces. Along with the new agreement, the Bulgarian government has implemented new economic relations to promote the investment of Italian capital in their country. Boo! Boo United stuff. A question for you all. Is it possible for Hitler to die? Like, I know in actual history there were various attempts on Hitler's life, all of which barely failed or most barely failed. Is it possible for us to succeed in the game? And the German Reich falls apart because someone else gets in charge and says, let's just chill a little bit. Or are fascist leaders always locked in? It is possible. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me that. I know that we can get a different leader because we're Democrats. Also, fascism is getting popular. We have to knock them down eventually. It's basically impossible historical run. It makes sense. Makes sense, absolutely. We might do more ahistorical in the future. I don't know. I don't know. How's our construction going? They're missing a bunch of rockets still. The USSR divisions near Leningrad are stopping supplying a division northwest Leningrad. These ones here. I know I need to deal with them. I don't know who to take from where to deal with them. Like, I would love to fight it, but it's just not clear what I give up to fight it. Like, I can move folks from up here. Okay. We're giving up the line. All of you in! Because, yeah, stopping that is very important, I agree. And stopping the airplane is so important, too. Good defense, clap and clap. You're coming to support, awesome. We're learning. It's still super full on fuel. So it might make sense to stop importing fuel. Hey, support weapon 3! Better attack and defense so on our troops. Okay, so in-ray oil, we're plus 40. Iran, we no longer want your oil, but thank you for helping us. We'll see how that changes things in a moment. We re-supported the line here in a way that we're not going to lose anything right now. This group is really disorganized. You folks are anti-tank and anti-air. They're attacking right now, but soon enough will be done, and then maybe we can attack through. This group is very poorly organized also, but they are currently attacking. We can watch the battle happen, see who gets shot down. We have no air support, good to good. Yugoslavia capitulated to the Reich. Oh no! Oh no! The enemy pushed in here. Oh, the north. Oh, the north. What are we doing? Okay, so they stopped attacking, but now we're being attacked from this side. Too many fronts, too much going on. Where are the troops coming from to there? They're on the way. I think I should probably have them wait on the border and get organized and then attack, probably. And I think if I put a front there and had them wait for a moment with an attack order, they get better planning, etc. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Research slot ready. 1940. So down here we have mountaineers, paratroopers, and marines. We don't really have mountains all that much. Artillery forever. Artillery push forward. Maybe construction instead. Show me industry. More extraction, more good, I suppose. It takes half a year to do that. That's fine. Logistics. Rock artillery is still really rough. Yeah, maybe less rock artillery would be good. They're making how much each day? The shortage lasts for 1,469 days. That's basically forever. So my rocket infantry will never be ready, unfortunately. I think I only have one line of rocketry, though, in this group. Show me what you got. It's this group here. Yeah, it's only the one line here. I guess I can get rid of this one. Each one, though, is how much? Only 36. So why is it over 1,000 if it's 36 each, which adds up to a little over 100, and then 12 there? I changed all the infantry groups to needs it. Oh, did I really? So is everyone in the entire army trying to get rockets right now? Good. So here I can see it must be... Yes, alright, so the need for reinforcement, everybody wants them. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that, but apparently I did that fine. Alright, in-ray logistics. We're making a lot of trucks. I'm gonna say we have enough trucks now. So time to change the production queue, take 2 of them away, and move them to rockets, which can harm the efficiency. They'll go up eventually. Alright. King Carol II abdicates. The King of Romania sees no choice but to announce and sign his abdication. His successor is King Michael, but many dictatorial powers obtained by Carol have been vested into the government. It's unlikely the young king will be able to wield similar powers as his predecessor. Following the abdication, Carol appears to have emptied his expansive bank accounts and fled to exile, taking up residence in one of Mexico City's more expensive neighborhoods with his mistress Magda Lupescu. Love it. Go to template, click the helmet, change the symbol. It'll show you who needs rockets. Okay. Go to template, click the helmet. The helmet does nothing. Yeah, that. Change the symbol. It costs experience points to change the symbol. Then you'll see who needs the rockets. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm so confused. No points to update. Oh, I see, it's points I have. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand what's happening here, so I'm going to move on. Move on to endlessly fighting, endlessly grinding. Need more troops. Need more troops. Okay, so I believe it's the case the troop that's being trained is good on manpower. Yes, they just need rockets. Glorious. So I'm also going to push out a non-rocket group. Tanks are a big deal. Tanks have only anti-tank. They do not have any rockets. Fine. So you, my friends, get made. Please and thanks. Cool. And I'm okay making an infinite number of these because they have a lot of tanks. Okay. Fuel going down a little bit, it's okay. And maybe next playthrough we really focus on how to use Navy. I've been told repeatedly it's a very difficult thing to do. All right, we're dealing with the Soviets in the back line. That will help a lot with logistics and such. Goody good. This is less goody good, but this one fellow here can't do much. So no macro allowed, micro endlessly. Okay, the back line's been dealt with. Fantastic. Leningrad still has so many people here. The long grinding war to push to this airport. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Goodness, goodness, what are we doing? What are we doing, team? What are we doing? Once upon a time, we held the airport next to Leningrad. It was the best day ever. I bet we could take it again. I bet we can take that airport with the people we have here. Okay. Everybody move to here. We're pushing. We're pushing, we're pushing. I only want these armies to push. And so it's time for micro again. Next playthrough will be macro, I promise. And I do wonder if taking this will relieve some pressure on this front. Everyone here? Everyone ready? Charge! Don't go through Leningrad. Okay, stop that. Stop that. All right, halt everyone. Halt everyone. No one's halting. All right, select H. H is not halt in this case, apparently. So these folks want to attack directly. Oh, they're moving now. Okay. Go here and then go here. There we go. That's good. Good. And then we're moving to last stand. Once they get there, have to hold the position. In we go! What a surprise for everyone! Hooray! 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 More building! More rocket artillery! Glorious, glorious, glorious. Lots of fuel. How many points do I need for another home guard? 35. I have that. Okay, this sets up for only a certain number of time. Did we lose one in Soderberg yet? Soderberg? That was called? Sodermanland, sorry. So who else wants to home guard? Ostergotland! There we go. So you have a troop here also now. It's not that one. If I go to training page, we can see the Hemvarin down here, but I can't raise them. I don't know why that is. Hey, Brother Boss, good seeing you. Hello, Victor. I took Finland? No. So we're actually helping Finland. We took the national focus of Finland's fight is my fight. And so Finland's ours, in the sense that we're trying to help them so badly. There's a decision to activate them. Oh, there it is, thank you. Activate all the Home Guard. Wee-oo. Are you any good? Show me your template, please. That's pretty bad. But to the front you all go! You're joining the 3rd Army, the Cannon Fodder Brigade. We have the 1 right now. I thought we had more than 1, but... Alright. To the front! They can't join the front, so I'll move them manually instead. Good luck, team. Good luck. Just gotta take Leningrad. It's gonna happen. This not so good. We're gonna get encircled here, probably. That's fine. God trust, God trust. Everything's happening. Everything's so good. Maybe. How do I spend my points? Am I going democratic? We are going democratic. We want democratic Nordic folk working together. We're gonna liberate Denmark and Norway. It's gonna be glorious. We got this. We got this. God. Hey, we took it! We've taken the airport of Finland. It's happened. It's happened. All right, not Finland, airport of Leningrad. There's 1 person moving in here. We're currently gonna lose this. Everybody, get in here. All right, need you all to, don't move. Need you all to go heroic stance. So who are you? Probably there are 2 groups. How do I select just your troops? Insignia, no. Well, Insignia's be cool though. Should change that eventually. Go to the open tile across the river. I mean, if you mean this, I agree. We're currently defending though. Well, whatever. Forward! Oh, there's no command power last stand. Alright, they're just gonna defend. Groups moving through also. Unfortunately, it's not really an empty tile anymore. You're gonna... They took it first. Alright, fine. Everyone stand defend. I'm trying to do the empty tiles, folks. I'm really trying. It's not working, unfortunately. They got there first. So I could move everyone that direction. But then we lose the airport, probably. So I want to leave some of you here. Be attacked by normal people. So I want support weapons. Gilly's Gunners! Rocket Men! Gilly Gunners, you stand right here. As does... these groups. No idea. We're gonna win this how, though. Yeah, I know I only need to take Leningrad. It's really hard to go through Leningrad, though. I've been told that urban combat is very, very confusing. And I largely agree. We're gonna lose everything. All right, everyone stay here, sorry. Can't push through, can't push through. If I go to Leningrad... I mean, they're trying to attack me from there, I can't. I just hold the ground. Stack on spot doesn't help because combat width. Oh yeah, I forgot combat width. And they're pushing out this direction. Currently engaged in battle, can't move. So they're all showing defending. Does that mean they're all part of the battle? I don't know. Speed time up? No. I'm a brand new player my first time. If I speed time up, things fall apart. So this is what we refer to as Hearts of Iron in real time. We have manpower! We have manpower! Glorious! Manpower's full on both of these. If you click about, you can see the combat width. All right, very cool. Thank you. So 5 divisions are in out of the 8 that are there. So the reserves, I'm guessing I can move. Possibly. So the 2nd Armaforda can maybe move. Okay, folks who are going to Leningrad, I think you're going past it. The folks who are in reserve are allowed to move. Stalwart Defender! Successfully defending against a certain number of enemy attacks. Nice. See you, Jimmy. Sorry I'm not doing everything the way you stated to do it. It's just, I need to do it my own way. Okay, Calkham's levels up. This is our ship maker. We're not really doing anything with ships. So better mine laying and faster movement, or better submarines. Hooray, better submarines! Sounds good, sounds good. They can all move as considered withdrawing. I think we probably shouldn't do that. Though I'm not sure. Lower Norland, a dangerous naval invasion. They're attacking the homeland! They're attacking the homeland! What is this? What is this? Isn't someone patrolling? Where is the King's fleet? The King's own fleet. Engaged in battle in the lower Baltic. This is right here. The battle's over, awesome. So the King's own fleet must roll north to stop this. Can I not move them directly? They're operating in an area. Patrol, possibly? Why can't I just move you? I didn't select them correctly. There we go. Nope, there would not go. Select Northern 2. Oh, this part? They're then patrolled that way. Got it. Okay. So they can only go where they're assigned. The Home Guard finally has a mission to do. You're all absolutely terrible. I need you to move and defend around here. I should probably make a front line or a fallback line, or I can do there for the Home Guard. Gosh, they're terrible. So the front line. If you draw an order tool, any understanding orders of the group has to be removed. What orders do you have? I'm just standing around, I think. So, front line along the border. You can't make a front line in your own territory. Well, everyone move there. We can make a fallback line, I believe. Position divisions for defense behind a river somewhere else. Okay. Everyone's going there. Fantastic, I think. Okay. Dangerous naval invasion. So bad, so bad. Patrol means the ships go looking for enemy ships in convoy. Strike force means they'll actually attack the ships. Okay. Peru's declared war on Ecuador. South America. What's happening? What's happening in South America? Peru wants Ecuador. Peru is a constituent assembly fascist leader. Friends in Ecuador are democratic. Oh, we should come help them. We can't. We're sad it's happening. Maybe someday we'll go help. Alright, so we had a plus 35 for a moment there. I can use my airplanes to destroy also. So, who are the bombers? You're a naval bomber. Okay. You're assigned to here now. So yeah, I just didn't assign enough things. That's air superiority. I want you to bomb the ships here instead. Good. Okay. These are fighters. Those are my only bombers right now, I believe. Okay. See how it works. Can't believe I had that problem. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, we control the Leningrad airport. That's great. We want to control this airport too. If I just say attack... Okay, they're currently losing organization. So when this battle's done, where y'all going? Why is everyone going there? When the battle's done, I want you to charge all of you. Hey, Zed, how's it going? Good seeing you, Z. Alright, we finished researching something involving oil, I think. This game though. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's 1941. It's 1941, friends. Happy 1941. What the heck am I doing? I can't get the fancier guns yet, unfortunately. How's the artillery looking? It's 41. Alright, let's get our better what? Let's get better straight artillery first. Good to good. Oh, man. Oh, man. We have manpower. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. Just push the lines. Eventually feeling go away. It's the feeling of being slightly overwhelmed, unfortunately. All right, good, good, good. So you have been weakened. You all push here. We're losing that territory for sure. That's fine. You are low organization. Also, you're defending. You're getting attacked here still. Be careful of Soviet territory. Oh, they're there. They actually landed. That's unfortunate. That's no good. Do I have more home guard I can call up? Where are they? No home guard anymore. Okay. We are defending. So I should move the defensive line up a little bit. Defense is this thing. Okay, get rid of someone down here then. Alright, team, let's go, let's go! I think a front line now? Okay, okay. You, my friend. Front line is fun. I want the entire line around. Wait, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Front line. Right click to... Oh, sorry. Click is the entire area. There we go. I need to assign all of the home guard to this now. Yas. Yas, forward all of you. War in South America, stemming from disputes that have been happening in the regions of Napo Pastaza and Santiago Zamora on the border of Peru and Ecuador. Ever since the dissolution of Gran Colombia, skirmishes have now begun to occur between the two countries' forces. Due to the recent settlement in borders with Colombia, Peruvian soldiers have felt confident in pushing their claims against the weaker Ecuadorian state, and the skirmishes have now escalated into open conflict. It will test the stability of the region as other countries may attempt to intervene. Sorry, South America, you're far away. We're busy with IKEA things here. Does the war tension ever go down? Like, it's very strange. For a while there, it was like 14%, you know, the Japanese did some things, then it explodes. I wonder if we'll have a period of peace where we just build up some nice social state again. More research, it'll go down eventually. Oh, good. More rockets, more good. I want to have a sea battle near my territory. Alright! Alright, one of my fleets did some really good work. This is the fleet with the King ship in it. It sunk all of their destroyers, all their submarines. That's amazing. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. Good job. I see a giant ship here, including their King ship. Don't decide my King ship. Are you currently fighting? That's the combat results. Wait, what does the king thing mean? They have 2 kingships. I think it was allowed. Are you all gonna fight again, or I don't know what they're doing. Okay, I laid a bunch of mines through here. 494 mines. We've sunk 1 ship with that. Alright, submarine group. No more mine laying. Who's mine laying here? I don't know. You are currently operating. I wish it said what it's actually doing, but I know it wants you to patrol in this area. Okay. The next group under you I want you all to help patrol here also. I wish there were a way I could help my Swedish shooting. I wish there were a way I could help my what are they called? Like my capital ship. Like follow behind it. I don't think it's possible though. National focus completed. The Swedish shooting movement. All right. That kicks our manpower up quite a bit. Wait. Has there been an update? Maybe not. This was previously called something volunteers, wasn't it? Swedes, not Sweden to Finland's aid. Huh. Maybe it was always called that. I thought it was called something volunteers though. Yeah, who knows. Anyway, we got ourselves Swedish shooting movement. So we have more manpower for each level of this thing. I don't know what level means here, but it might just mean like having more home guards set up. Also, our deployed divisions, we have 1, is a little stronger. Also, we have more Mausers in our gun pile. Okay. Now, the mobilization thing here. Training speed is faster for 200 days, or we get more manpower for 900 days. I need the manpower. Okay. That's the fleet. Okay, so we need to defend this thing. And I guess we're attacking in. I'm not quite sure why that is. The home guard's gonna fall, I think. So I probably train some more people to stay here on home guard. Gilly's gunners could go. They have almost all the rockets they need, my friends. We only need 16 more and Gilly's gunners go. Awesome. Anti-tank group. What is this? Wait, infantry equipment. Looks like they're just grabbing whatever guns they can. Huh. So do we not have enough of our normal guns? Hey, it finally happened! We're out of normal guns. So using anything they possibly can. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, I know I've taken a bunch of people off of making normal guns. That because we had a huge stockpile. Okay. We have a few extra trains. We have probably too many anti-tanks. We're burning through them, but we have quite a bit stored up. Need more military factories. Okay, we steal from... I said anti-tank. That's not making anything then. I'm gonna steal one of the anti-air cannons here and put it on basic guns again. Too much changing. Loss of efficiency. If I take the port they landed at, they'll lose their supply. Okay. Everyone in! Get in here! Okay, over here. What have I done? Right, we're waiting for a battle to end. To charge. Here. We're gonna take that tile, I believe. We still hold this one. I can't force them to last stand, but I'm not sure. If I send everyone to Leningrad, we just lose. There's no open tiles next to us right now. I need some more defensive troops. And I'll be throwing Gilly's gunners right here. I have no idea if rockets are a good way to defend, but we're gonna try. Naval convoy battle. Nobody was sunk. Some damage, some submarines though. Good job, bombers. Hey! The Americans want to buy one anti-tank weapon. Sure! Thank you very much. What are we constructing right now? A road and some more fuel. Those are fuel silos, not refinery. Resorty, you absolute dum-dum. Oh no! I'm making the wrong things. More military factories it is. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. You go to the top, thank you. That's shift click. We'll finish the road also. Oh my goodness. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We held that. Y'all are going in. Possible encirclement as usual. So, I think we might be abandoning this tile. Or maybe the Finns are defending successfully, I have no idea. Oh, the front, the front, the front. Eric off Eldom is wounded! Oh no! My #1 general. In bringing the battle to a successful conclusion, it seems that Eric off Eldom put himself a bit too much at risk while leading his men. He's been wounded. It'll take some time for his wounds to heal. Until which time he'll not be performing his usual level. Wow. Poor Eric. What does wounded do? So leader skill bonuses are halved and cannot use combat abilities. Unfortunate. So he can unlock Adaptable if he want to. Does better in cold, hot, and various terrain. Sure! That seems good. All we got for now. Good, good. Home Guard activated too early. You couldn't set them all up and then activate them all at once. Okay. I assume we could activate and add more, activate and add more. But now we know. Now we know what we have to do. Unfortunate. Fortunate. Unfortunate. Hold the line beautifully. So we lost that actually. We were winning by quite a bit it seemed, then we lost all at once. In again! Attack until you take it! But Eric's not doing as well. We have supply problems once more. This will be the longest war in the entire game, I'm sure. It's all falling apart. We need that airfield. The current hope is that this group can take this. Look, you have all of these fancy medals. You're a higher level. And the game says, oh, you're winning now, or you're losing for a moment. We have higher offense, much lower defense. Holy cow. They have 340 defense versus our tiny little bit. That's the issue. We have to overwhelm their defense somehow. Now, is defense destroyed via hard? I have no idea. Or did the poor loss in the homeland? That's a good question. Looking like no. I ordered them in, but it failed. And we're kind of just encircling them right now. Come on, troops. Karl Ehrensvard. They have lower defense. We have absolute trash attack, though. Alright, can I send some green folks out? Basic unit, not looking so good. Need more basic guns, they're working on that. Friends, an ad break is coming, it's 12 o'clock my time. Will today be the second full stream of the Russian war? It might just be. For now though, quick 3-minute ad break, quick little video game crossword. Penetration, thanks Buck. So penetration is what helps with defense. Good to know, good to know. 3-minute ad break, let's do some crossword. This is a Monday puzzle, so it might be very, very hard. We'll see how it goes. For now though, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the follows, the subscriptions, everything else. Been a lovely day so far. Assume, guess possibly? Maybe, what's the down then? A film with the tagline, the movie was fake, the mission was real. The movie was fake, the mission was real. I don't recall it all. On-screen explorer, probably Dora the Explorer. With 21 across, brand that sells stink stoppers spray. Odor be gone. Bit of French. It could mean to bite, could mean a small amount in French, not sure. Assume, unsure. A title in Tyrol, I think that's German, so air probably? Or Frau would fit also. Oh, video game. A site that acquired Depop in 2021 for 1.6 billion. That's a huge amount of money. Depop, I think, might be a company for selling things online. So I'm guessing it's Etsy or eBay. Put the E and Y in. A comic going after big bucks. So big bucks could be lots of money, could be large deer. Comic could be like a person doing stand-up humor. Comic could also be a drawn kind of illustration. So it's like Hunting Magazine, no idea. El Pollo Blank, a restaurant chain. I know in Breaking Bad there's El Pollo Hermanos. I have no idea what it is in the real world. Charges for parties. Charger parties. So charges can be like a word of imperative, like go do this, wash the dishes, open the door. Charges could be like children who are looked after. Charges could be like explosives, no idea. A self-appointed tastemaker. Self-appointed tastemaker. I'm an influencer. Tastemaker. Fashionista, no idea. A crew cutter. An oar for rowing cut through the water, maybe. Does that help it all one down? Film was tagline, the movie was fake, the mission was real. Oh, not sure. Social circles. Cliques. Not sure. We turn across the folks who sell stink stopper spray. We have an R at the end there. Like, odor something seemed plausible. But odor, I said be gone. The joke, when I put it in, we'll see. A cookout staple. Let's see here. You have corn at cookouts. Also ribs. Ribs and corn both fit the same way. What's 23 down? Art blank, a French term for so-called outsider works. I thought Art Deco was definitely not right. So either D or C. No idea. I like some marches tonally. I mean, they're major keys. What makes a grasshopper green? Its skin. Then it eats leaves. A judge in the Book of Judges. Oh, I knew it once upon a time. I have no idea. Ad breaks over to do 2 more and back to the game. Succumbs. Falls 2. Succumbs. Leningrad is mine. No idea. Morning Dew, possibly. That's enough for now. Is it progress? Probably not. Speaking of progress, It's a very hard situation in the game. If you want to conquer Sweden in Hearts of Iron 4, even if you play perfect, it's probably not plausible. I don't know. I think we're doing okay. Just gotta believe. Finland wants to give me some guns. Hey, thanks! Finland helps. Very nice. Why do you swing so wildly from, like, we're winning, hooray, to gosh, we're dying now? I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening here. Naval battle! Who did what? Hey, the fleet came by and sunk some submarines. Good job, fleet! The mighty, mighty fleet. So with that pile of arms we just got, is everyone ready to go? Hello? Oh, it's here, actually. There we go. So Gilly's Gunners is ready. We can spawn at any point we want to. The anti-tank crew is still low on guns. They're working on it. All right, Gilly's Gunners, our rocket troop, I'm sending out. Now, I want to send the rocket troop to the front line, but we must retake the port. So you all are going to join home defense. Does that help? I have no idea. You are going to reinforce here, I guess. We have to take this port. I think for now we should probably hold back. We don't have enough strength there. Very low organization though. Try it again. Try it again and you go. I feel better about today than I have in a long time. I feel like we're actually learning things. We're losing factories, aren't we? Oh, how is a naval invasion allowed? I had so many ships patrolling. They're patrolling down here, though. I didn't think Russia had a functional navy. They built a port along here, though. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. We're getting close to losing the airport again. Okay, this is probably very stupid of me, but I'm going to abandon the Northern Line. This no longer matters to me. This is unimportant. So, we are alt removing you. All we care about is Leningrad. Get their troops. Okay. Can't wait what's happening. Everyone hold. You reinforce here, fine. I can't get rid of that because the battle's happening right now. Everyone get down here! Everyone's moving to the new front, abandoning northern Finland! Hope this is not the sad time at the end of the playthrough. Having this invasion happening is very, very bad, of course. Please stop invading. No pushing the line until the rockets get there. Okay, I'd like to make a rocket crew, but I know full well I don't have enough of those. We lost military factories. I could convert the factories, but I'm not sure. Everyone's going, it's just slow going. Retreating seems bad. It's strategic though, don't you worry. Okay, we need more military equipment. So it's time to buy more junk again. Ideally, I want some better quality. Wait, I'm selling some. Okay, keep these guns now. Yes. Okay, buy better guns. Is anyone selling non-basic? Our friends in Ireland have so many guns. If I buy them all, it's a huge cost. They won't accept it. That's too much to say. Come on. Come on, Ireland. I'll fund you forever. They'll accept 2,000 guns. In one big delivery, or 12 deliveries. 6, 4, 3, 2. We do 2 deliveries. All right, let's go, let's go. More guns, more good. Ireland accepts. The Lower Baltic Sea. Enemy has air superiority. Okay. That's unfortunate. Our fighters are going there. You're intercepting. Bombers are bombing. It doesn't matter. How many more fighters? I just bet if we have better organization here. And at 93%, we are losing. How does that work? Maybe we're win. Maybe we're gonna win. The charge, the shock attack. Go, Carl, go. The port shall be ours. Our Rocketeers are heading down to here. That seems good. No open tiles along the border. This person is kind of encircled, but we don't have enough forces there. We're going to lose this almost certainly. The Danish belts. Found a navy there. Someone's on the way to destroy it. Good job, folks. So in trying to abandon the north, we're getting caught out in battles. The airport is not yet lost, but will be soon. Have 4 troops here. You all... I want to move up and around. They're retreating currently. So with combat width, we can see that everyone is currently fighting. That's not true, actually. Okay, so the 13th Army is allowed to move. 12... Oh gosh. There it is, little friends. You all move to here. They're up there, actually. Fine, reinforce. I really would happen to just attack Leningrad from all sides at once. I don't know how urban combat works, unfortunately. What happened at the homeland? We're still attacking the port. Almost done. Just push. You have so much defense and offense. Everyone in. Oh, they're holding out the last moment here. Oh boy. Oh boy. They have airplanes. Oh gosh almighty. Yeah, we lost a bunch of our anti-air, unfortunately. Are Rocketeers here yet? Where are the Rocketeers? I thought I put them here. They're not listed. Did my Rocketeers get killed already? No, that's not possible. Or maybe we're fine. There they are. It's this group here. Austin Airport. We'll get to that in a second, I'm sorry. So you're the gunners. Have you stop and help here? How do I change your name? Okay. There we go. Okay, this is our first Gillies Gunners group. And they have rockets. Now they'll find them much more easily. Good luck. Okay, so I lost the airport. Not there. Somewhere else, probably. What are Russians seeing? Russians are still locked in forever. They've almost lost 1 million people. 1 million people! And they're still fighting us. What is wrong with you all? What is wrong with you all? You've lost 1 million people. I think you can only wipe peace out via be an event, unfortunately. The port in Sweden is held, so they can't get supply. They're trying to move basically everyone into that. I need to do the same. Hold the port! Our Rocketeers are currently defending this spot. Message from Finland. They canceled the Lend-Lease. They're sending me guns for a while. Not anymore now. Have we fixed our gun problems? Absolutely not. Oh, this game. Oh my goodness. There's a supply depot here I need to hold on to. Gosh, I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. Oh, this game though. This game though. Please help hold this. Thank you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If we do everybody get in here, they have a whole bunch of folks who are an absolutely full organization, who will sit there absolutely forever. Naval in Finland also, so they did. And my inability to understand the Navy has gotten us today. Alright, so my main army says that we are stronger. We don't have the special bonus against majors anymore. To like defeat the Red Beast. I wish it were permanent, but it's just not. We're removing more of you. Again, I'm not allowed to. Because they're fighting, I think. How are things over here? The port has still been held, but it's very, very close right now. Ambush versus straight attack. Relentless assault. Please defend. Alright, more forces showing up. Awesome. Rocket men are 126 attack. Now 63 now. So much defense though. 426. I think rockets might be defensive weapons. I have no idea. Okay. So if we send everyone to Leningrad, we can't because... we can't because we're being attacked in Leningrad also. Yeah, this is one element I get a little confused by. You can't attack from where you're being attacked. You can't attack indoor being attacked. But this group would be allowed to attack because they're not taking this direction, I think. I just need everyone to go, so I need the battles to end. It'd be great if you could say to your troops, please attack as soon as the enemy stops attacking. Okay, we're just holding the line here. In you go. Yeah, this group can attack, but I don't know if it makes sense to attack while they're attacking. I think we're just going to lose. Alright, that's my issue. They have a lot of troops there, so they have like many, many battles at once. So they can attack on all sides, that might help, but not sure. Okay, we're holding the port. Great. You can attack in this way while they attack. I think they'll be able to take that for free. Going this way, we're going to lose. So please go around support. I need to learn to play the macro game. I guess it really is the issue here. Okay. I can deploy you with no guns. We have 12,000 manpower. We just don't have the guns for it. There's an event to do if you want to. What's the new event? What's the new event here? I have no idea what the new event is. With 209 points, but I should do something, I suspect. Oh, ace pilot promoted. Few take as many risks as the brave pilots of the Swedish Air Force. Olaf Onward, a skilled pilot known under the call sign Pebbles, has distinguished himself not only by returning alive from recent missions over the Gulf of Bothnia, but living through significant victories in many critical encounters. Held as a shining example of Swedish courage, Olaf's recent promotion has been highly publicized. Although people may view the war as more hell than glory, many are glad to see there are still heroes to rally behind. I don't know what that gave me. but cool. What do aces do? Got no idea. Who knows? You think more propaganda would be good? Maybe. I'm not attacking. Alright, everyone, go. Hopefully the Finns join us. We must crack the nut that is Leningrad. The Soviet Union has broken our ciphers again. So we get some malices because of that. Swedes, come help! So bad. So they have shifted a huge amount of troops this direction after we gave up on this line. Man, our shock attack on Leningrad. We have the higher level commander. He's still injured, unfortunately. Okay, so the enemy is switching back and forth between attacking from here and here. So the people on the airport can never really attack, it seems. Hold to help Finland retake this? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I was not ready for naval invasions, unfortunately. And it led to some interesting challenges. Alright, my Rocketeers are here. Freeland for the taking. Let's go, let's go. Cavalry guys having bad time, it's alright. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna lose. I'm not... I've kind of given up on the playthrough. I'm trying to, like, learn something, but... Is this how this game goes? Like, it's just forever wars? Where you take things, you win things. Yeah, I think today will probably be the last playthrough of Sweden. We'll start something new. Yeah, unless I can figure out what I need to do here. It's pretty much forever war? Okay. That's fine. I just need to learn how to fight then. Take my factories back, please. Alright, you're moving. So you push in also, give my airbase back. It's about setting up careful supply lines and research pools, watching how Exploding World War II kicks off. Yeah, I probably didn't do a great job in the pre-war setting. I kind of just randomly pushing buttons. It was fun, but still. We did not crack the nut this time. Low organization there. We told everyone to move, though, unfortunately. I'm going to stay there. How are the Russians still fighting? So when does Germany attack Russia? Or has it been ahistorical? But I just need Germany to attack Russia in June. We're almost there, friends. We're almost there. We've held out until the Germans come and quote-unquote help us. Glorious. Open territory for taking. June 1941 will be a glorious, glorious day. Everyone get in there! Come on, Russia, you can do it. My fleet is docked up and healing itself, it's fine. We'll lose that assault, it's fine too. We'll win that assault, glorious. Coming in, I'm gonna game speed 3. Hey, good job, team! I'm very proud of you all. Yes. Yes, Queen. Just hold. Hold. We're going to lose the airport. The holding is failing. All of you, let's go support here. Thank you. They have no supply to contain. Yeah, I didn't take all the supply depots. I was trying it earlier, but it wasn't going so well. What's my spy doing, I wonder? 67, he's losing all of his knowledge of the place. may trash the front line, move everyone here. So I earlier tried, okay, there's no one here now. So I tried to get rid of that before, but because they were fighting, I couldn't get rid of it. I still can't get rid of it. Why is this? So Alt, right click to drag to edit. Hey, there we go, I didn't pull far enough. There we go. All right, we have one front line and everybody's coming. We're gonna get encircled terribly. Sweden and the Soviet Union have signed a white peace. No! We didn't take Leningrad. All of that to not take Leningrad. We protected Finland, though. We protected Finland. It's a white peace. Oh, Frab just... Yes! Finland survives. That's fine. That's fine. What's this thing? We've exiled divisions. I want you all to go home. They're already going home. Good job. The war is over. All right, we got our factories back. Everything is perfect. We must rearm ourselves. That's the important thing right now. I need to get my troops all healed up. And then it is time to protect Italy, or not Italy, protect Norway and Denmark. Soon enough, I didn't finish the Gateway to Peace, unfortunately. That requires you to take Leningrad. So no government idea, Gateway to Peace, unfortunately. That's fine. Yes, we must build up everything. And then when Germany attacks Russia, we attack probably Norway first? I don't know. The assassination of Leon Trotsky. Lev Trotsky, once the top lieutenant and heir presumptive to Vladimir Ilyich Lenin, was attacked today in his home by an armed group who carried out a raid on his villa. They want to help break some ice up. The assailants burst into the room where the Bolshevik was, immediately opening fire before hastily disappearing. They left behind a mortally wounded Trotsky, who died a few hours later in a hospital in Mexico City. After a failed power struggle with Joseph Stalin and his allies for control of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union, Trotsky spent his 30s in exile, living in Turkey, France, and Norway, before finally settling in Mexico. He remained a constant critic of Stalin and the degenerated worker stage of the Soviet Union. Trotsky tried his best to have a better revolution, but may have failed. Okay, team, I need your help in finding where do I spend my air experience. There's some page where you can choose doctrines and stuff. We could step back on our war economy. It's the hat. Here, thank you. All right, I'll go a second. Is it better to go back to a non-war economy? Like, I realize that we are still going to be at war soon. Don't do it? Okay. Okay. I want to make civilians happy. Survey requirement feels pretty terrible, but can't go back on that either. Well, we'll stay with it for now. In this game, economics is only for war. Okay, that's fine. Divisions have no orders. Can I ask you to hang out here? More civilian factories. The world is so different now. You want an alliance, Finland? Okay, I don't see an alliance button. Unfortunately. So maybe alliances are not a thing in this game? I want the faction. So I think alliances might just be factions. Which we can't do quite yet. Okay, I can guarantee their independence. I don't know what that would do for us. Obviously, we need more military factories. I'm going to spend my political power to help with infrastructure increases, which is, what map is that? Logistics, I think? No. There's some button that will show me industrialization. A little like clicker to do it. Not this map. How did I get there? That's the naval base. Let me deal with this first. So we can get additional doctrine now on the Air Force especially. We can go for dispersed fighting. Fighter detection's better. I don't know what we're detecting, but I love it. Also, operational destruction. More air superiority. Very good, very good. Now, to the land doctrine. We're going on the path of superior firepower. We can now get better organization on leg infantry. Nice. And then the Navy. The Navy is going on fleet in being, submarine strength, help the carriers, or go to battlefield concentration. Yes, indeed, the main fleet is powerful. Is it in construction? Where's the page for it? Ah, it's decisions, okay. So for 120, I can promote urbanization in Södermanland. There we go. Oh, is it a... It's... For 80 days, I have 2 building slots. I don't know what that means. I should probably build them in the next 80 days then. Or else. Alright, give me fact... Oh, maybe in 80 days they get added. I understand now. I mean, that's like confusion there. Alright, more urbanization everywhere. Glorious. Glorious, good, glorious. Sweden still survives. April is here. I can't believe the Finns white pieced. Frankly outrageous. Frankly outrageous. Alright. Who leveled up to level 4? Did absolutely no one level 4? That's insanity. After all that war, level 3 is the highest we got on anybody. Wow. Wow. Better rock artillery, that's pretty swell. What else would be swell? Just keep upgrading anti-tanks. Gonna destroy some tigers, I hope. Try replacing dead veteran lose experience. Yeah, why didn't they just stay alive? If they would have stayed alive, they're very, very useful. The best thing they've done. A secret mobilization. It's a big secret that we're going to war, team. Big, big secret. Don't tell anybody. What do I want to do? Weekly manpower goes up for 3 years. Map mobilization, training is faster. Alright, fine. So this will come after a while. We would like to get this going. For that, we need to lead a faction. So any allied country, how do I make alliances, team? How? I assume it is click on the nation. It makes me faction. It's there's not an alliance thing. Very well. Very well. We'll have a faction yet. Okay. So, this is someday... Where's the, revolution? It's over here. Okay. So... Train the sheltered. The people from Norway, etc. will come and help us. Unlocks decision to train exiled Nordic soldiers. The manpower is added to a separate manpower pool that will grow with time to a cap. If we're attacked, the manpower pool will be added to our own manpower. We can spend resources to further increase the cap. Okay, this is defensive army, but let us make use of people from Norway who want to fight and defend for us. We love that. It's very, very good. The word is still on fire. Very stable. Lots of manpower. Nice. I probably have more things to sell. Hey, we learned about the radio. Our very own Marconi is here. What do I have I don't really care about? Are these different kind of trains? Hopefully we can use the Swiss ones. It'd be really great if it said, like, you can use this or you cannot use this. Okay, I think we're selling those. You can list multiple things here, and then choose what value for them. Definitely any finished weapons I'm not using. Gonna keep the trucks just in case. I have a ton of those, so we're probably using those now. Finished support equipment, whatever. Alright, somebody buy this junk, please. Yours now for a low, low price of 5,329 points. Okay, more research. We got additional technology unlock. We do know for 200 money. No. Is it time for better airplanes? In 1933, people invented airplanes. And since then, we have little baby ones. We can keep pushing this small line. That could be okay. I don't know. Our Air Force really is questionable. You know what? Let's strengthen the artillery some more. Artillery for everyone! Fine. Learn tanks? I was told early there's no point in doing that. I was told early that I need to choose me to specialize as because I'm not a major. And with that said, we've become a major. Artillery's our main weapon. Maybe tanks will be good at some point. There are a lot of Germans in this area. I'm going to move my spy. I'm going to move my spy over. Where is he? He's in Leningrad. Let's have him make an intel network across the way here. And then we need to unlock one more special in order to recruit a second agent. Okay. Go for the bomb? Probably not. Yeah, I'm very much hoping that the Germans and Russians have a very, very hard time here that I can sneak in and help out. Be great. So, the Americans! Americans want to buy an anti-tank weapon. Absolutely. Thanks so much. More factories, more good. More military, more good. They're still working on the expansion of infrastructure, that's fine. Give them a road up here also. So we don't really need to add any more railroad. We're fighting towards the south. So I guess we want to make sure the railroad from here to here is as strong as possible. I guess it's level, like, nothing so far. Wasn't there a level up the railroad button somewhere? Let's click on it. I really thought it was a level up the railroad button we could use. Okay. So, Yakiniku Party! What the heck are you doing here? Thank you for the resub, number 1. Number 2, I've not seen you in forever. Number 3, Yakiniku Party. I understand you intimately now, because I live in Japan. And so I see the word yakiniku absolutely everywhere, and I think about you every single time. I don't normally go quite so crazy for a viewer, but it is so good to see you. I live in Japan, it's true. It's been a long time since I've seen you, my friend. Oh, if you're on Discord, Yakiniku, let's catch up over there after stream, maybe. But it's good seeing you, seriously. That's a nice thing. That's a nice viewer to stop by. Old viewers, big fun. While we're at peace, I'm going to try to build up the railroad also. Somewhat. Not a lot, Yakiniku Party, but I'm trying my best. Oh, here we go. So if you choose the railroad button here, then it's possible to push this to connect. I'll build gradually. We just want to make sure that the railroad that leads down towards Zeeland is relatively high level. I mean, level 5 would be ideal, but not as much it could be. Okay. My divisions should be going home, just slowly. You've only learned basic economos conversational, yeah. I'm comfortable with like going to store Japanese and getting haircut Japanese and a few other things like that. You'll be in Japan September. Oh, so many viewers visit Japan. Why is this? so many viewers, I think, consider me in Japan more than any other place on Earth. I guess it's all the anime and the cheap yen. This is the big problem. Everyone's coming tourists here to our economy's in shambles. Awesome, Nakanuku. I hope you have a nice vacation. If you want to meet up, let me know on Discord. That's cool. That's cool. All right. We just researched something. I didn't catch what it was. But our economy is strong. That's what we're going to say. All right, team, you know what? You've asked for medium airplanes. I'm going to make medium airplanes. Finally. Japan's a good tourist destination, good food culture stuff, cheap food. It is true. It is just incredibly busy right now in some locations. If you see online photos of famous cultural destination, temples, mountains, and so on, and you see just an individual standing there by themselves, this thing, you can guarantee that there's a line of people waiting for their turn to stand solo by the thing, get their photo taken. The people lining up for photos is so fascinating to me, because in the US, people tend to just like jam themselves in there and get it done. But yeah, sure is something. What's this? The people of Mongolia want to buy some artillery. Absolutely. Mongolia was at war with me earlier for the Leningrad, and now they've decided to play nice and buy my stuff. Speaking of points east, Japan is still going hard against China. I do not know at what point they will stop that. Like, will they eat all of China in this playthrough? But yum. Okay, the Volvo Corporation is learning how to make better trucks. So Volvo can get all-wheel drive for our trucks. That does not help with our supply problems. I should probably start mechanizing the trucks and using them on the front. We have absolutely no mechanization at all. We have artillery, we have infantry, and that is all. We're a pure infantry army. Making some basic trucks with guns would probably help us, especially if we're going against German tanks at some point. Might get real bad. A weapons dealer now? Yeah, these are mostly strategy games. They're a delight. Outdated equipment being made. What is the new equipment to make? It is trucks. The trucks have improved. I don't know what they improved with, but more trucks, more good. Now, a lot of our streams now are stare at map games. Excavation goes up. We now make more aluminum, more rubber, I believe, more steel, etc. I don't know where the mines are. I think in this game, one has like a set amount of resources coming in that goes up and up based on your starting conditions, but you don't build your own mines, I'm fairly sure. New factory. We're continuing to just make basic guns. We burned through all of them last war. It is now 1941, so show me basic guns again. We're a little early on the fist weapon. So I will mechanize the trucks, friends. I will begin to get you actual factual trucks with guns. We still have very low supplies. I don't know why that is. Mechanization costs a lot. Okay. It might be worth trying to... just stay with infantry then. Every Swedish man, woman, and child goes marching into Svealand. We have the Department of Cryptography. I have no idea what it does, but no enemy cipher being decrypted. We have a second operative now. Alright, so how does this work? We have to have deception power. Click on the map to do this. I just saw you in Estonia. I thought that all my troops went home. Where exiled unit? Yeah, they appear to be marching home. I don't know how that works, but they are working on getting home anyway. Probably being convoys. This unit here is also moving. I think everyone's going home. It's very, very slow. Alright, so 2 cryptography. We're recruiting a new operative. We have 30 days till we have one of those. When we have one of those, we can begin launching missions. Okay, I'm not allowed to select this yet. Even though it does say, click on map to add a target. I wanted to break the German Enigma code, etc., etc. I may have to have a free operative. Cryptology open, you see the foreign capital. Oh, I see. You need to click on one of these. 960 days to decrypt the German codes. If we try the main capital, it's 3,340 days. We gotta learn about more decryption, certainly. Is Italy using any codes up here? No, not so much. We can decrypt the codes of the Finns. They're our friends, though. Moscow, long time. This will take forever, but let's see what we can do to help out here. Reveal intel in 30 days. First time playing this game, there's so many mechanics to learn. I don't even know how to think about them, honestly. It's too much. It is now May. Very soon is June. And on June, Russia and Germany should go to war. I saw massing of troops right there. Not yet happened, but I believe it will soon. And I'm a little bit amazed that if they still go to war, knowing that I will attack. Maybe they think I've helped Finland, it's all that is there. Hey, HPG, good seeing you, my friend. The DLC's had a ton of stuff. Yeah, so usually when I start playing a Paradox game, I begin with just the base game, and then add in DLCs gradually. On this one, for some reason, I said, I'm gonna do all of them together. Absolutely all of them. Is Germany going after Yugoslavia? I mean, there's not much left down here, unfortunately. It's pretty bad. Germany's had a good time, but we'll see. The new Finnish government will side with Germany? Wait, really? They're still non-aligned. They love me very, very much. Does that mean I need to rush protecting Norway or Denmark so I can then start a faction? No, Finland wouldn't dare do that. Finland would never ever join Germany. They love me too much, I hope. Maybe if I'd gotten them Leningrad, they would chill out a little bit, but not quite sure. Alright, we're waiting for our troops to get back home. We have 68,000 manpower. We can make more troops if we want to. How is the economy looking? We're not making quite enough anti-tank weapons. We have a bunch stockpiled. We're not making enough artillery, bunch stockpiled. Infantry equipment, we're trying to catch up. Not so good. We just need more military factories to help this. Will there ever be a Soviet Union playthrough? I'm not sure. This is my first ever playthrough, so it's not clear to me if we would, want to do Soviet Union next. Some of you have said we should try playing as Germany as an easy start. Some said the US is great fun. Maybe Canada. I don't know. I know that each of the different playthroughs, each country has a different mission tree. Because we are playing as Sweden, we have all of these special Swedish abilities, like starting to arm every citizen. Everyone has a gun at home if they need it. If you want to, though, you can become communist. You want to, you can go directly against the Russians. There's so many things that one can do to have many, many, many different playthroughs. A train the sheltered. All right, team. So the people of Norway and Denmark escaped to our territory. They are ready to defend my homeland. I can't use them offensively. Spain is good for war. Play as Mexico. The Mexico playthrough in Victoria 3 is very, very funny. That we held off the Americans literally forever. Maybe it'd be good in this one too. The Spanish Civil War. I mean, is it possible to begin as the Republicans in Spain? Or can you only begin as, what, monarchical Spain, and then here come the fascists? Like, if I can play as George Orwell, Hemingway, and everyone else who came in volunteer, would be great. You always start as the Republicans. Ah, it's great. That's great. It'd be so much fun to play Republican Spain and avenge Orwell's fun. You eventually choose your faction. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We may do that. There's so many starts, right? This is a game I can easily imagine playing over and over and over again forever. I tend to play a game for 2 or 3 weeks and then move on. But any new Paradox game, I get so deep into it. We can't defend Denmark or Norway yet. Doesn't make sense to strengthen our artillery again. That's this line right here. No, we've already made all we can do on the artillery, I believe. So we can make better aircraft. We could add additional defense. Beneath sticks and stones, replace our hedgehog defense with instead camouflage experts. So we lose reduction to supply problems and to encirclement. Beneath sticks and stones helps us against enemy air. I think this is better for what I want right now. Though we go beneath sticks and stones, we can then choose mobilization of society, even more manpower, though a little loss of war support. Production goes up also. It's only for 180 days. So I think I want to launch mobilization of society during a war. Oh, it's cumulative? So you keep the elements of the prior one also. In that case, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for explaining that to me. Appreciate that. We have an unassigned division. We have pushed out an anti-tank unit. I'm going to give this one to the 3rd Army, so-called cannon fodder. Good job and welcome. We can choose a new spy. Our current spy... Where do I see you? One would assume there's a spy I could choose somewhere, but no. Our current spy is a guy who's a Hungarian-Swedish person. Unfortunately, the only operators we got are just Swedes. So one of them is tough, better chance of not giving the intel. One is the demolition expert and tough, and then one is nobody special, works in the office pool. Malin Lindgren, you're tough and can blow stuff up. I choose you. So for the moment, she's working in counterintelligence. You can have her go spy on an enemy. You can boost the ideology, to help democracy manifest itself in some other place. Wait, is that good in Finland? If I could make Finland not non-aligned, but instead a democracy like us, that could be really cool. That might stop them from joining the fascists in the Reich. What's happening in the United Kingdom? Churchill's conservatives are winning. Good democracy. What's happening in the US? Democracy is winning by a huge amount. FDR is still running the show. FDR dislikes Germany personally. I don't think I've seen any interesting switches in politics anywhere. Peru and, well, now barely existing Ecuador have gone to war. It's half fascist, half Democrats. This would be a place where we could help democracy. I'm not sure to help us right now, though. And then poor baby Ecuador, pure democracy being consumed all at once. I'm curious what happens if I send her to boost the ideology in Finland. We have to have an intel network first. Okay, I didn't realize that, but let's go ahead and set an intel network in Helsinki then, and see what we get. Now, Raoul here has linguist and infiltrator and tough and also seducer. A very attractive man. People love that bald spot all the way. A better anti-tank weapons, great. Also then want to get 1941. The last one is better anti-air. Artillery, make sure that no one blots out our sky. More military factories. We need tanks. We're still not making enough infantry equipment. We gotta work on that. So the production line for infantry equipment is about halfway efficient. It could get to 99. By adding another factory, I lower it, but just getting more made is good. We need 5,000 more weapons. I could buy them from other folks on the international market. No one's buying my items right now, unfortunately. No one wants my old guns and such. Maybe someday. But if I want to buy just guns, there's a lot of basic equipment, old stuff. We could buy from Switzerland a whole bunch of guns that are very similar to ours. Alright. They'll let me buy all of their guns in one delivery. We love it. At only 500 guns, we need 4,000 more. So we give people the M1 Garand. I thought that was an American gun. For whatever reason, though, the people of Brazil have it. Alright, give me your weapons. One delivery, please. Thank you, thank you. I know that you can go through all the weapons and carefully evaluate whose are better, whose are worse. That's a cool little insignia there. Lovely rook. Lots of old guns still. Lastly down here from Haiti. Haiti has got some guns. You never buy guns, hunting to get them. I think it's pretty fast. I'm not sure on that though. Have Russia and Germany gone to war yet? No, it's the 28th of June. I think we've become ahistorical, friends. The Soviet Union's improving relationship with the Reich. Oh no. So if Germany and Russia do not go to war, we have some real problems. I need America to get involved, possibly. I need some Pearl Harbor action, maybe, so we can take pressure off of the North. Now, Italy and the Reich are friends. So if I were to attack Italy here, I expect that Germany would help also. We return to a stance of roughly neutrality, begging everyone to please leave us alone. I swear, we're not up to no good. We're fundamentally good people. Alright, increased production level again. Now, this means our production efficiency cap's already at 99 on some things. So this plus 10 is probably a waste. Yeah, we'll climb to 99. That's good enough. More factories in a state. Absolutely. The cap can exceed 100. Oh, math is weird. Fundamentally, math is a very, very strange beast, and I refuse to accept things go over 100. Seems like shenanigans to me. I know we have mathematicians in channel occasionally. How do y'all feel about this? Hey, my field marshal can level up. Excellent. So you can become an entrenchment specialist. A better army experience gain. They're ready to fight a little slower, but that is okay. Or commando. I think you can only choose one of these. Let's choose the bonus there. That's what he's doing. More defensive powers. And then, honestly, I can unlock something else here. There's one of these. So organization first or charismatic. Faster recovery or faster reinforcement? Let's do recovery so I can fight more quickly. Good job, Field Marshal. Well done, good sir. We appreciate that. Friends, our hours past. Is now 1 o'clock my time. We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. In that time, we white-pieced out of a war in white-pieced in a war in Finland. That was fine. Finland's looking a little beefy there, very attractive. Finland still likes the lock, so we came and helped them. As an hour's passed, it's time for another quick little ad break. 3 minutes of ads, once an hour. We're going to go and do that. And while it's going, we'll do some crossword puzzle. I thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. It is a delight on my side to see so many of you having a good time. So, let's go ahead. A stage name of the rapper Tracy Morrow. I have absolutely no idea. Possibly Ice-T, but I don't know. The down here is Nepomniachtchi, oh good lord, Nepomniachtchi, that's right, who squared off against Magnus Carlsen at the 2021 World Chess Championship. I have no idea. I know who Magnus Carlsen is, though. No clue. Like 26 down demeanor. Character whose first name, Fitzwilliam, is used only twice in the classic novel in which he appears. Fitzwilliam. Is that Scrooge? Is that one of the Three Musketeers? I have no idea. Isn't Fitzwilliam, though, used as a family name for bastards of royalty? I think that might be the case. So you think of a character who has that particular relationship to a ruler. A flew. Sword. A flew could mean, just to fly? It's past tense, though, not sure. Found you. Maybe aha, there you are. I'm not sure. A Studio 54 once. I think it was like a dance hall. A bar, a club. Secures a weave, say. So a weave can be a kind of hairstyle. It could also be a weave in knitting, possibly. I'm going to say ties. That might be wrong. Do I look like I have time for this nonsense? Why are you wasting my life? A football icon Messi. He's Lionel, I believe, like that. A stinks. I think he's metaphorically mean is a bad thing. Smells odorific. Smells bad. Let's see here. Not sure. Mimicked a hot dog. Probably panted. A hot dog in that sense. A mindbender of Catch-22. I've actually not read that one. It's one of the old books I should know but do not know. Sweeping shot. An arc, possibly? Not sure on that. A Quantum of Solace, actress Kurlenko. So it's a James Bond movie. I know that. I think I've actually seen it. Is she an Igor? I have no idea. Lack of finesse. Having 2 left feet. Unsure. One bowed, or possibly bowed, in a Renaissance ensemble. So probably something to do with music. Bow like a violin bow. I actually don't know any Renaissance instruments other than the sackbut, which is an early trombone. It can be bowed also. Unsure. Meh for one. A non-committal response. A sound. A comic blank. Probably Comic Sans. Not sure on that one. A symbol used to represent the reduced Planck constant. Planck, I believe. Probably something Greek. I don't know which one it is, though. Forwards say. Sends to. Forwards could also be a kind of basketball position, or strikers in soccer. No idea. All right. Bit of French. No clue on that one. Also, number 1. The top banana. The prime member. The apex. The apogee. Apogee does fit. We'll see. Hard no. We said before that hair here could also be Frau, because they both have similar letters. Hard no. I refuse. Not gonna happen. Breaks down. Could be sobs. Could be explains. Could be cries. I'm thinking about the Frau here would be an R. Breaks down. Rids? Rens? Cowed feeling. Cowed feeling. So that means to be like humbled or afraid, possibly. Lastly, improper. Unsure. I'm going to do the last 4 downs here. I'm thinking something is profoundly wrong already. Howard, who became the Yankees' first black player in 1955. I was thinking Edgar, but no. Alright, you're doing way too much right now. You slow down. The down would fit here if ties is wrong. Hey, forgive me, I did run a Victoria 3 as Prussia. Yes, one of my first playthroughs of Victoria 3 was Prussia, so I'd learned the military. Our playthroughs in Victoria 3 have been Sweden, Prussia, US, Mexico, and then an Australian one I don't want to talk about. The Australian playthrough was horrible. Dog Days, there's like hot ones possibly. Dog Days or period of activity, unsure. Last one for now, Brixton Hooligans. Brixton Hooligans. I assume that's in the UK. I think there's a phrase, yobs, but I'm not sure about that. Enough for right now. We pause the game. Monday crosswords are absolutely brutal. Let's get back to it. It's 1 o'clock. Let's play for one more hour, I do believe. Sounds like a good time. I do have grading to do, as I mentioned before. We're at the part of the semester where all the grades are due very, very, very soon. And so it's essential that I do not spend all day playing video games, or I'll panic tomorrow when grades are due in. All fine. All right, peacetime is with us. For now. Hoping that our friends here do not stay friends. The troops moving home. We have no available convoys. It's saying there are no convoys needed to move the troops. They're trying to get to water. Are you actually going? Wait, how's it? This, I'm gonna have epileptic seizure here. Are they trying to take a railroad and can't? I'm gonna march them home. I apologize, team. I don't know how to help you otherwise. America wants to buy an anti-tank gun, absolutely. I guess you can decide who you send your things to. Like if Germany says, I would like to buy anything, we say, heck no. Is there a button to order them into convoys? Naval invasion. We don't need a naval invader home. But we'll get more convoys as time goes by. Because I don't know how to save them otherwise. I wish they were saying, like, we at least need some convoys transferring troop. Use need. We have a 0 need for troops right now. I have no idea why. Absolutely no idea why. The reason they can't go out faster is lack of convoys. It's not showing me that, but I believe you absolutely. It seems very, very likely. Okay, show me the building queue. So many railroads upgrading for moving down there. How long does this take? Yeah, to make all 5 of the railroads takes quite a while. Thinking that maybe we need more factories. I believe we're up to 44 previously. And so I believe that some of these were consumed by the earlier Russian invasion. I actually don't know if the enemy's allowed to destroy our infrastructure, but it might indeed do so. Yeah, we have new slots here. Japan declared war on the Philippines. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Japan. Will the Americans get involved to stop them? That is the question of the day. The Philippines are under attack. So are the Philippines and China fighting Japan? Man, they are. Why? Why is Japan being so greedy? Icelandic-American cooperation. You recall that early in the game, Iceland said, "We are neutral." Also, you can hear a speech in the background. I always think I need to trump that DLC, but that's how it goes. At this point, the Philippines is the U.S. Oh, is it actually in 41? I don't know that at all, but we'll look. That's interesting. Icelandic-American cooperation. A somewhat surprising move. The American government has declared Iceland to be within their sphere of interest. And upon request, the Icelandic government has agreed to commit troops to the protection of Iceland. All Icelandic foreign politics are managed by the American government from this point on, turning Iceland into a de facto American puppet state. Wow. Poor Iceland. Yep, puppeted by the U.S. I wonder what the Icelandic folks will do. Christian X on the throne there. They're trying to get larger civilian fleets, trying to get fishing, and they have a bad economy. They're mostly non-aligned. Some people want democracy, but There you go. Alright, so Philippines, you are this? Yeah. Yeah, you're actually right. Philippines are a puppet of the US. So they are a territory. In that case, I kind of wonder, will the US get involved to protect its puppet? Yeah. Yeah, so in this playthrough, the US has been drawn in not by Pearl Harbor, but instead by attack on the Philippines. Had no idea. No idea. Hey there, Jack Blades. Any tips for someone looking to pick up Hearts of Iron? So I'm a brand new player. Jack, I've been playing now for 3 streams, and that's absolutely all. So I have no real advice other than I've really enjoyed playing as Sweden. If you want to play as Sweden, you can stay out of war for the entire playthrough. You can say, I'm neutral, I ignore the fascists, I'm neutral. But I've been heard that Germany is very easy for a military playthrough. I've heard the US is pretty great. You can focus on economy and not really do much else. This is all just people stopped by and said, hey, Resorty, you might enjoy XYZ. And so far, I'm having a lot of fun, but it is quite the learning curve. And yesterday, I had a bit of a got overwhelmed moment. But at this point, we're good. We're good. All right, the people from Norway and Denmark are getting trained gradually. They can get up to 8,000 people who are able to fight and protect us. Wait. If we launch this, it's canceled if we go to war with Finland or Norway. I don't know how that works. It's a little confusing to me. So we have to launch this before we go to war with Germany in Denmark, apparently. Now I wonder if... Wait, German protectorate of Denmark. So this is not a protectorate, I believe. Oh, there it is. So this part of Denmark made a protectorate. If we go to war with Norway, it cancels. But this is not Norway, as right now. I think we can attack that and use our special troops to help. Unsure. Okay. We're still focused on exports. Help with construction quite a bit. I don't want to close the economy, certainly. Let's keep the construction high, we'll see. Hello, Monster! During World War II, Sweden sheltered many families. You seem the event a reflection on historical action. That's cool, Monster. I'm very glad that we're supporting the refugees. But we are using them for military purposes. We're not merely letting them hang out and enjoy our Swedish meatballs. We can do intelligence actions. We can infiltrate a civilian administration. The Danish government has numerous weak points to which we might infiltrate and aid into operations. Doing so will give us valuable insight into the inner workings of the German protectorate of Denmark. We're not going there right now. Capture a cipher. Capture an enemy codebook. By acquiring it in other means, will give codebreakers a decisive advantage in their efforts. Cool. Cool. Many things we don't know about yet. You have to get higher intelligence scores. Cryptology, they're working the best. 890 days to understand the German protectorate of Denmark cipher book. Fine. No one's been captured yet. No one's been killed yet. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be spying in Denmark here. Or sorry, Denmark here, but instead be spying in Norway if we're going to fight that first. Raoul Wallenberg, apparently a diplomat that helped save Jewish children and individuals in Germany. That's very cool. I know a lot of the characters in the game are real people, but I don't know too terribly much about how they are represented. So I'm guessing he wasn't a spy. Okay, so we're actually not allowed to spy inside of Norwegian Italy or Norwegian Italy or Norwegian German Reich. I'm guessing we have to spy at the capital of these places. So Goodson went down to Rome. Sure! Nice Hungarian man trying his best. Need to find a way to recruit spies of other nationalities. A German will be very, very useful. We don't know how to do that quite yet, though. I think I'm still buying through the U.S. market. But in the international market, I'm buying nothing right now. Are we good on guns? We are building up everything. We're still a little low on infantry equipment. Making 30 a day. Rockets are working on still. We need more airplanes also. Long and short, we just need more factories. The fall of Manila. Manila, the capital of the Philippines, has fallen to the Japanese after the withdrawal of American and Filipino defenders. The entrance to the strategically vital Manila Bay remained contested for some time after the city's fall due to the heavy concentration of American coastal artillery on Corregidor Island. The guns eventually fell silent after a concerted Japanese attack. With Manila under Japanese control, the rest of the Philippines are expected to follow shortly after. This is a stinging defeat for American forces in Asia and the Pacific. I shall return. I believe we're hearing very soon here. It's very nice having our economy at peacetime. Just need more construction buildings. Yeah, I'm not sure this railway is actually important. Like, if we end up not attacking Denmark first, it's a bit of a waste. Because truthfully, we need to get a railroad into Norway. Now, this railroad, very hard to see. Push this button. So we have a railroad to here. If we connect these two, are they connected? Oh, they're actually connected. There's a railway there and there. So if we want to push Oslo to start our retaking of Norway, then probably a great place to go and then follow the railroads. Now, with all that said, I know that if we attack Italy and Norway, Germany will punish us also. So I really need them to be involved in a war in the East, or the Americans to come and help us. What fun little music this is, huh? Absolutely great. Absolutely great. 58 convoys are doing nothing. The troops are still kind of stuck. So I'll continue helping them go home. Good. Just march. These ones really are stuck. Are they actually in Africa? They were earlier. Ethiopia is somewhat independent. I thought Italy had taken that. Free France. Why does Free France have a territory here? What else does Free France own? Okay, they own all the African colonies and a bit of Arabia there. That is something. So the Free France managed to keep the part of Africa. Vichy France keeps a larger portion of it. Hello to Philippe Pétain. Free France is led by who? Oh, it's Liberia rather. Edwin Barclay. He's a real person, but Liberia is still liberated. Bulgarian reintegration campaign in the Balkans. The Bulgarian government has started a massive reintegration campaign in the occupied territories in the Balkans, encouraging Bulgarian settlement, changing the towns and places to Bulgarian traditional forms, and reorganizing local administration on Bulgarian lines. With these measures, Boris III hopes to demonstrate the Bulgarian nature of the regions and legitimize their annexation by Bulgaria. Bulgaria wants to take over Romania, I believe. Probably. Knowledge of the Balkans, the Americans don't learn, unfortunately. A sad moment. Okay, show me construction. It's a going. Do we need factors on trade right now? Are we over on things? So I'm importing. Where does he have? Oh, I'm putting here. So we have 9 extra aluminum right now. I'm going to cut the trade with the US right now. Now we have only 8 extra, I believe. Oh, we're actually in oil. I apologize. meant to do aluminum first. There we go. We're buying quite a bit from the US. May I step it down one? So we'll be at +1 if we do that for right now. There we go. Lots of steel, but not importing any of that. We have some chromium also. No idea what chromium even is in the real world. Yeah, we're importing tires also. We need to hold on to that. We can set up to get more tire produced locally. But these sticks and stones, friends, we learned how to hide from air raids. So we keep the hedgehog defense as well as more camouflage. Defense, defense, defense. We'll hold off on mobilization of society until we're actually at war. Alright. Middle line here. Gapa, that's Klingon surely. Shock tactics. Okay. Add shock tactics when armor technology. Breakthrough, cavalry attack, cavalry speed. Not really using that one at all. Axel Pearson Bromstrop line. At a bunch of forts in the south. Kind of cool like that. Modern tactics, modern warfare. More experience on everything. And cheaper, wow, cheaper cost on all doctrines. Hugely cool. Let's fly all guns, a big bonus to our various artilleries. That requires us to first have tank development and rapid response, and land war air force we cannot take. So this line's impossible for us. Okay. Below that is expand the University of Uppsala. I'll get one more research slot. Okay. So, big improvement to cost of doctrines. And then after that, we'll head down to more research slots. Alright, we can do a doctrine special forces. We're not really using that right now, unfortunately. Working. Slow and steady. Apparently wins the race. Save that. So even though we went to war, I never changed any of my advisors off of peacetime people. We have so much political power because of that. People are joining the communists and the fascists as we're at peace here. Next election's 3 years away, so it should be just fine. Anything here negative? So the Folk Hemet, our attempt to reform the nation, is making us less stable. We're still at 92 stability, though. We've had only one moment of real stability problem in this game. Got to 67, and we had the threat of people, going on labor strike. But no, we managed to convince them to continue working, and that was a beautiful, beautiful thing. All right, let's go ahead and take the new construction unlock. So this right here, construction goes even faster. I'd love to have that. Logistics. We have one armored car for no good reason. We should just sell that probably. We only have 1,000 lacking infantry equipment. Probably need to buy more, if possible. We also need more factories for everything. I think I didn't understand exactly how much of what one needs for a tremendous military building. Just get the military going. I think I'm moving some of my troops down to the south here, just preemptively. We see some troops here also, so I know that we're able to... music's so grand. I know we're able to make mountaineers that we probably positive for invading northern Norway. Actually, a huge amount of Norway is mountainous. So I may end up making a mountain brigade to march on in that way. I haven't done any mountaineers. One mountaineer group could be good. Also, holy cow, we have 144,000 manpower. Wow. That's the most we've ever seen. My economy can't support that many more troops, but a lot of people are ready to die in the name of Swedish power and Norwegian independence. Chromium is known by its other name, Stainless Steel. I had no idea. Very cool. Hey, guy who loves maps. I like your username very much. Welcome to Staring at Maps with Friends. Thank you for being on the YouTube chat. Good to have you with us today. And I'm a new player trying his best, I swear. I think we're going to go higher speed for the first time in this playthrough. I really have very little to do other than just build. Hey, we finished all the railroad lines. Fantastic. So, more factories needed. More factories. One of these days I might get... What are you doing? What on earth are you doing? Finland has declared war on the Soviet Union. After everything I did to help you survive against the Soviets, you're going at Soviet Union? Because the Reich declared war on the Soviet Union. Finland is helping. Finland did not join the Axis yet, but they're helping. Okay. I don't want to join this war, I think. As much as I want Finland to survive and do well, they have almost no troops. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, it is September of 1941. Germany finally decided to get cranky with Russia. Why? I do not know. But there they are, doing their thing. Okay. If I attempt to save the Norwegians, what do we get exactly? Gain Operation Save Norway. We declare war on Italy, it says. We do not declare war on Germany. Huh. I need guns. I think I start buying garbage guns. Does anyone have good weapons here? Yeah, Switzerland has more good weapons. They will give me all of them. Perfect. Also got some good weapons. Germany has weapons. Do I buy German weapons and send them to Italy? Or send them into Italy here? Mongolia has some guns. You know, like really good guns, possibly? More Brazilian M1 Garans. They'll sell me all of them. CAD. We got some guns coming in. The Finnish Continuation War. Following their defeat, that's not true, in their previous war against the Soviet government, the Finnish people have now mobilized and stand ready to reclaim their territories they lost and liberate the Finnish and Karelian people from foreign oppression as a spiritual successor to the Finnish War for Independence and Heimsoldat. What is Heimsoldat? Do not know that word. Let's see. Gonna ask, Love Matt says, do I know about the funny Easter eggs? Nah, I'm good, thank you. I'll find them eventually. Heimsoldat. What's it spelling? Heimsoldat. Okay. There it is. It's an armed conflict and private military expeditions between 1918 and 1922 into areas of the former Russian Empire that border on Finland. It's the Kindred Nation Wars. Greater Finland. The Finnish volunteers wanted to build Greater Finland. All right. Have fun, Finland. I'm staying out of this one. I'm just glad that they have not joined the Axis. So it's still a possibility of getting them to join our faction. World news! Germany breaks the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. The non-aggression pact between Germany and the Soviet Union, a surprise development to begin with, has now less surprisingly fallen apart. Germany has attacked, breaking the pact, and returned to once again openly speaking to the Soviet Union as a menace must be faced on the vision of the future to become reality. Soviet leadership less than pleased, but perhaps less shocked by the betrayal than disappointed they didn't see the opportunity first. Trust, a fragile thing. Good. Good. Now, Italy is fighting a bunch of wars right now. I have no idea where those wars are, other than everywhere. Wait, this one. They're fighting in the southeast, and in Greece, and. They have 1 troop here. They have 2 troop here. Spying on them could be good. Where are my spies? Okay. Infiltrate civilian infrastructure in Finland is possibly useful. But no. I don't know why I want to learn about Finland. Or that I didn't really trust them. But now you can't look at this place. We have to look at the capital. I think that buddies are down here. Yeah, buddies in Rome trying to learn about Italy so we can learn about what's happening up here one of these days. Good logistics. Train lines built up. Do we mobilize? Soviet air raid in northern Sweden. What the heck are you doing? Residents of Pajala, a village near the Finnish border, were startled today by a series of explosions that caused the destruction of multiple buildings and vehicles. Luckily, no one was severely injured. Evidence clearly indicates the blasts were caused by Soviet bombers mistaking the area for targets in Finland. We need to handle the situation before public sentiment spirals out of control. However, we should be wary of provoking a wider conflict with the Soviet Union. The world must hear of the aggression. Soviet Union gets more war support, but loses stability. We'll approach the Soviet embassy carefully to avoid escalation, or there's little to be gained from confronting the Soviets. I will demand an explanation of what happened. Tell me your story, please and thanks. So many people. Guns. Only negative 1,000 still. Oh. So, this division is fully armed. They're ready to rock. I need to make a Mountaineer division to help us fight in the mountains. So, I think just about a bit of Mountaineers could be cool. But they need to have some kind of support, probably. Winter Logistics Company, absolutely. Absolutely that. It'd be skiing around. Engineers would be useful to ensure we can dig in if need be. I think I'm just gonna add a bunch of Mountaineers. And they'll climb through on their own. That's what we can afford. Okay. Mountaineers ready to go. I wish to train one of you. We're also not allowed to train the Hemvarin. Maybe it's only at peace that you can train the Hemvarin. Not sure on that. Mountaineers. I'd like you to deploy on the border. For now, make 3 units. Go. Oh, man. Going to war always feels very, very awkward. Also, you poor people are still stuck here. Can I have you march through Leningrad? Definitely not. They can't get home, but not quite. The Hemvarin's a National Guard unit. Cool. So not super great. Probably interesting, though. Bofors levels up again. Alright, we can now get advanced anti-air targeting, or we can head in the direction of direct fire targeting, or advanced trajectory. Now that helps the rockets, so better rockets, better good. And then we'll need to go to the production line again and modify what kind of artillery we're using. Where's that? Right here. And then rock artillery leveled up also. Awesome. Basic guns, though, the problem. More military factories being made. The Soviet Union apologizes for the bombing of Pashala. Officials from the Soviet Union have apologized for the recent attack, insisting it was a genuine mistake by the pilots. They've also agreed to compensate us for the damage caused. It seems the Soviets are attempting to strike a more cooperative tone in relations in the hope of avoiding any further escalation. The matter is resolved. More economy for a little bit. Woo! Woo! Pretty good. How's the war going here? Hornisburg, under control. Will they get to Riga? Now, I want to escape before anything horrible happens. We are still making convoys, correct? And they're not being eaten right now. Japan has declared war on the Dutch East Indies. Oh boy. More military factory, more basic guns, thank you. Oh my goodness, why is this happening? Why is Japan not being a nice, friendly group? Modern tech, modern warfare. So we can now get a bunch of doctrine upgrades for much cheaper than before. I took that so that I can take over here. What did I just unlock? There it is. Expand the university. 70 days. You have to have 80 factors for that. 80 factors are needed. Fine. We can't do that quite yet. Okay, I think we did all we can do here until we mobilize. We can throw up a bunch of forts to the south of our territory. And if we want to, we can unlock more navy. Go and take the undersea blockade. Gotta hold the line if we can. We can also unlock a new air one as well. In our airline, we can choose either Veteran Fighter Initiative. Fighters have more agility, or Ground Attack Veteran Initiative. Air support is better. We can choose both ultimately. For now, I'll take the Fighters Fight Better. Okay. So, have I unlocked more better airplanes? No. So the basic smalls. We will have the mediums at some point this year, I believe. When, though, I know not. Music is so darn heroic, friends. Our agent has been captured. Also, the United States has come to war. While deployed behind enemy lines, Malin Lindgren, this is the one who was in... She was in Finland, I believe. She's been captured, oh yeah, by enemy Finnish counterintelligence units. Reports from other sources indicate that she's being held in a remote location for interrogation. We believe she'll try to resist interrogation for as long as possible. It's likely that the enemy will eventually gain useful intelligence unless she's rescued or killed before she breaks. We must mount a rescue operation. Am I allowed to actually do that? Rescue the operative. Okay. Raoul Wallenberg, a seducer, a tough man, an infiltrator, and a linguist. Must go save him. Her. We need 1 unit of civilian factories, 200 guns. Agents will use diplomatic passports to enter the country and move around. We expect enemy counterintelligence to try and tail them, which can be overcome with sufficient training. Our operative is moved by car between the prison they're kept in and the place where they're being interrogated. We know the route. We'll send a small unit to lay an ambush, kill the guards, and free the operative. Then, one of our submarines will be on station at a designated pickup point along the coast. Timing will be of essence. The enemy naval patrols do cover the area. We must save Finland. They're getting ready for battle. 35 days. And they head in. What will the U.S. do? The U.S. said join the war. They're at war with Japan right now. So they haven't declared against Germany yet. Will they soon? I don't know. Preface 15 days, Operation 35. Yeah, whatever. Something will happen in 15 or 35 days. All good, all good. All good, all good. I usually say when I'm playing a game newly, it's okay if I'm wrong about things. Like, we do not need to make sure I'm absolutely right about everything, or else my little head will explode. We have enough political power points that we can improve our infrastructure again in some locations. I thought it was this page. Which page is it to improve infrastructure? Because 300 points is surely enough. The US will declare on Germany soon. Cool. Oh, there it is. You can only promote urbanization one time, it seems. The capital can't get it again. The Northern Territories can't either. What are the conditions, I wonder? It doesn't say. May must be something other than dense urban region. What is it currently? It doesn't say exactly. That's fine. More building slots, more good. Okay, troops. So the Mountaineers are being made right now. The fall of Pietari, Leningrad, the former capital of the Russian Empire, has been occupied by Finnish forces. How on earth did they pull it off? I guess it's that Germany has attracted all of the Russian soldiers. So the Finns did what we could not do. With a population of over 3 million, the city has nearly as many inhabitants as all of Finland, but this fact has evidently not deterred the Finnish attackers. There's some debate as to whether the city should be integrated to Greater Finland, since Ingrian Finns make up a considerable amount, like a considerable minority, in the regions outside the city. This, of course, assumes the Red Army is unable to take the city in a counteroffensive. Wow. I don't know how the Navy works. Absolutely not. The Navy patrols around. I guess I could send the Navy home right now because we're not at war. Navy, go home. Navy, go home. Everyone's going home now. We'll save some fuel, even though our fuel stockpile is very, very full indeed. It's going down. Why is it going down? Well, everyone moves home. Well, we'll see. Convoys. The troops are still not moving, unfortunately. Interwar medium airframe! Friends, we know how to make medium-sized airplanes now! Things are beautiful! It's a very old airframe, though, so let's go to the basic one from 1936 now. We're so far behind on airplanes, I'm not sure it's worth it all. That is mighty, mighty silly. Mighty, mighty silly. Northern forces, you all come on down this way. Hey, mechanized trucks. That's a new thing. Not sure we're gonna use them, but we'll see. Alright. We can work on even larger airplanes if we want to. Better bombs, possibly. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what we're doing. Heavy bombs, spy planes. We're not making enough planes, unfortunately, so I don't think that's worth doing unless I get more planes. We're gonna improve the assembly lines because I know they can go over 100 and over 100 now. Volvo has improved their processes. Breakthrough on trucks and motorized rock artillery. We don't have any of that right now. Are we going to mechanize? That really is the question. I already did that. Let's fuel use on trucks or higher powered engines. Use more fuel but goes faster. Sure, speed wins. The trucks upgrade. So now we need to production line, upgrade the truck line. More better Volvos. There we go. This needs 1,600 infantry weapons for our current demand. And there's no template for something. Oh, probably the new truck needs actually to be built up some. Oh, that's not the wrong thing. I meant to select the new Volvo instead. Wrong one, thank you. Thank you for helping me catch that. All better. New truck's new good. Everyone's moving down, correct? Yes. Moving to the border. How is training looking? Mountain Division is fully ready, except for training. The anti-tank unit's fully ready, except for training. I do not know who needs guns. I'm sure they'll find them eventually. But, this unit's exiled. So my strongest force is stuck over here. Anyone know how many convoys you need for a division? Obviously hundreds and hundreds. Jimmy, chill the back city a little bit, please. Thank you. We can go rescue our captive operative now. They got the guns. They got the factory work. They're ready to go rescue. Good luck, Raul. He's off doing his thing. 35 days. I don't know if we're going to succeed in any measure. The Finns are our friends, but they stole my person. I'm guessing if we don't get them back and get caught, it'll be pretty bad. The sinking of the SS Torten. The neutral Chilean convoy SS Tolton was traveling unescorted from Baltimore to New York City, where she was hit near the bridge by a torpedo from a German submarine off Barnegat, New Jersey. The ship sank in 6 minutes. It was only after sinking the U-boat crew confirmed the ship to be Chilean. This might be a disaster for the Germans. Yes, South America, come help. No D-Day yet. Well, it said against the Japanese now. They're also against the Germans. U.S. is against everybody now. Japan continues to push into China. We'll see how this thing goes for everybody. Gotta believe. Back to Sweden. I spent the majority of this playthrough just staring at this tiny bit right here. Can we win? I bet we can win. I think after we get these forts, I'm going to try to liberate Norway. I just wish you all get home. So if we're doing things in Norway, we should probably send... Oh, interesting. Our fleet is docked up at a Finnish port. Kiev, capital of the Ukrainian SSR, has been captured by the advancing German armies in the Soviet Union. The capture of one of their most important cities is a serious blow to the Soviets. But the question remains, will the Germans have occupied the city? Thousands of mines, they can keep the momentum. Most of the Germans occupied, keep their, one more time. Moments after the Germans occupied the city, thousands of mines planted by the NKVD were apparently detonated in buildings along the Kreschachatyk main street, causing even more damage to the city. The invading forces look to the east. Kiev has fallen. Oh boy. German says yum yum. According to the wiki, transporting troops requires convoys equal to the division's weight rounded up. Your weight is 3. So does that mean I need to have 4 convoys? There are 51 hanging out. Alright. We now have some fun forts in the south. Soviet Union, may I please walk through you? They have to say no. They're not enjoying that right now. I mean, I don't know what I need. But I need those troops. I don't want to just disband them, of course. But I need them in order to save Norway. Huh. Well, okay. We haven't Yagan Trooper yet. More movement on our troops. When facing a numerically superior force, it's necessary to even the playing field by restricting movement or excess supplies. But using small commandos. We infiltrate enemy lines and sabotage our infrastructure at key locations. Nice. How many docks do I have? Probably 5. Docks have not been a priority. We're an infantry troop instead. Cat. Too many people hanging out here, I suspect. One nice thing about our air bases this time is we can actually maintain superiority. Almost certainly. Oh, speaking of which, we unlocked new airplanes. I assume I want to use the mediums for bombers. They're pre-war though, so I'm not quite sure I should use it for anything. I think we need a new dockyard. We could put in a new dockyard if need be. Or more anti-air to maintain supremacy along the border. Seems good. If I want to upgrade my lovely little bombers. Okay, so you would be a bomber of some sort. You then need bomb sights. You also need defensive turrets. Need more bombs. Okay. So, getting heavy, lower agility. We can't actually afford this. Can't have more than 2 bomb bays. Weight exceeds thrust. So, bigger engines, good. There we go. We have a fancy bomber if we want to use it. May I compare it to the basic bomber? 550 range to 750. What's the HP? Possibly not a stat. Max speed is 412 versus 188. This thing is a slow bus. Let's make it, my friends. Let's make it instead. Is there a replacement button here? I'm currently this small naval bomber. It's true. It's true. Oh, I made it a close air support. Sorry. So it gets this one then. Click to change. There we go. Where is it? The medium. All right, we got new. Are you close to support? Where are you? I have no idea what it is. We're gonna start making some though. I miss the equipment production. We have no closer support. So that was the wrong thing to change out. We need those. Sorry. So there's a separate thing I should be making? I don't have enough, I don't have anything for anything right now. That's right. Nothing for nothing. And there's something new here. I have no idea what's different. And it's not an upgrade, so it can stay as it is. Land Doctrine. We can now go for Mobile Doctrine. More defense on all artillery. Beautiful. Four troops there still. This part confuses me. Getting people out of Estonia. Good training. Better industry. What does better industry do again? Let's see. It's, this one here. Factory output goes up. We can also have more factories in every state. Nice. Reaching the end of the tech tree as far as what's been invented. But, I don't know what director fire is. Basic fire control. I guess that means my airplanes are able to shoot stuff better. Putting guys in force in order to set. Okay, I'll try that. Thank you for the help. Not 42 yet. That's not long, though. Better rock artillery. Try to fire for ships since I got it. So if I select them... And like, stop them, I can't. Yeah, I think I can't move them, unfortunately. Yeah, they want to go to Gotland still. If we were to move them, I'd be love to know, because I'm just not sure. Kind of the red circle to line through. Red circle line through. Halt! They're still trying to get out. That's the same thing as the Alt key. We'll give them time to figure it out, but they're good and stuck. I need entrance kind of God mode to fix this one. How's our rescue operation going? 4 days remain! Their strength is low to delete them, but it's my best unit. It's my initial Gillies Gunners. My best group ever. If I click them in Cleveland City, they're on stop them. Okay. Selected. I clicked in Visby. It's now blue line. Hey, us Germans. Hey, we're moving now. That fixed it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. They are, in fact, moving. Thank goodness. Very strange. They needed 4 caravans, couldn't find them. One moved. Hungary claimed overlordship of Slovakia. The Hungarians have raised claims that Slovakia should once more be a part of their nation, as an integral part or as an autonomous region. An ultimatum to the effect has been issued back with threat of force, and diplomats from several European nations are in a frenzy, trying to find a peaceful solution to the crisis. Hopefully it works out. Hey, Undo, what's up, my friend? Hopefully it works out. Next group. Yeah, so each one has to be clicked individually, which is totally fine. The German Reich caves to Hungary. After ample deliberations, the German government, under Adolf Hitler, has decided to give in to Hungarian demands. They've accepted Hungarian control over Slovakia, preferring to appease Horthy than to preserve the peace, and preserve peace. Undoubtedly, will strengthen Hungarian resolve in future dealings with our weakened neighbors. Hungary says yum yum. We take Leningrad? We did not, but Finland did. Germany's attacking this way, Finland this way. But no, we did not win the... we wiped peace out of the big war earlier. And would have liked to win, but... did not quite work out. I think that group may be stuck. Try you? No blue lines. Give it a moment. Okay! We have a new anti-tank group. You will join this army? And I guess you'll move to the front as well. We can set up a defensive line or a fallback line or whatever. Hope you all are dying from lack of food and such. But we're no one. Yes, at this moment I am playing Hearts of Peace. The best game ever. Okay, human people out of that one. Hey Liz, maybe click the right button on the blue anchor for to get naval transporter. Thank you for the help. Thank you. Blue anchor. Little blue anchor for to get naval transport. Little blue anchor. It does naval bases. Okay, thank you for that. Little blue anchor. Boop. Aha, here it is. Click to select task for the base here. Okay, let's try that. Little blue anchor. Boop. Boop. Not sure. But we gave it a shot. Everyone's getting out of there gradually. One at a time. Let me help you. Go! Hey, Blue Line! Blue Line does it! Only one at a time, though, but hooray for the Blue Line. Can you get back to the motherland, then? Yeah, I have to go to a naval base. Hey, Roblox, how's it going? There they go! Everyone's going! Friends, there are hours past. We've been live on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's time for a quick little break. I'll tell you right now, this will be the last ad break of the stream. This will, in fact, be the end of the stream after this ad break is done. So thank you for being here. If you want to hang out and watch the crossword, I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we'll be back with some more Hearts of Iron. Tomorrow, we're invading Norway, I believe. Hey, Carter, how's it going? Tuning in, what's the deal with the Estonian Expeditionary Force? After a war with Russia, they got kicked out to there, and now we're trying to get them home again. They're sort of stuck right now. But, little crossword, then goodbye. America's only rock and roll magazine per 2019 documentary. Isn't it like a guitar magazine called like Shred or something? Not sure. Mars to some. Mars is a god. Mars is called Ares also. Maybe. Well, ahoy there. Something naval. Hello, Captain. Thanks for being with us, not sure. Betraying in a way. So betraying, of course, can mean to be a traitor, to work against someone directly. Betraying can also be to let on a secret, or let on something beyond that. I'm not sure. Character's first name Fitzwilliam is used twice in a classic novel. Oliver does not fit. That's Oliver Twist, though. A language spoken by millions of Ghanaians. Well, I don't know, unfortunately. A resounding phenomenon. So it's echo something. Echolalia is a possibility. Like the return of Lalia words, or Lalia sounds. Not sure. Echo part seems good, though. The name of someone who played against Magnus Carlsen, no idea. A course companion. Course companion. That's my course. It probably means like an academic course. Classmate. It could mean a study buddy, a tutor, seatmate, deskmate. Not sure. The word companion here is not necessarily a person, just anything that comes along with somebody or something. Not sure. High occasions. High occasions. There are high holidays. There are high feast days. It could be going on a trip of some sort. The plural of these is probably an S here. High occasions. Unsure. Finito is the end, I believe. Finished. Done. There we go. I want to be your dog, rockers, with the. I want to be your dog. I have no idea on that one. Rex. Rex is to destroy. It's also something that is a wreck, like a junk heap, possibly. Unsure. Irene, played by Laura Pulver on Sherlock. Irene Adler, the only woman that Combs ever respected. A GoPro perspectives for short. Do GoPros give like panoramas, possibly? Do pans then? I'm not sure on that. We'll see, though. Flat Earth. Soil is flat Earth. Could be dirt also. Put soil in, though. Novel for which Nabokov nabbed his first of 7... I love that. Nabokov nabbed his first of 7 National Book Award nominations. As always, I can't remember his text other than Lolita. Served well. So it could be like helping someone out, being a good member of the court, delivering things, kind of serving also. I bet it's tennis. I bet it's aced. That's serving in tennis and not having a response from the opposition. A tab on Twitter's Explore page. The stream brought to you by Twitter. Wait, what's Twitter? I think For You shows up there. Like trends, recents, I have no idea. Head slangily. I have no idea. Manhattan's 5th, for example. I think it's a 5th Avenue, but I'm not sure on that. Back to the top. We have 5 seconds left on the ad break, so I think we'll go ahead and stop it there. I want to say thank you again very much. I hope you enjoyed the continuing adventures of Resorty Tries to Learn, a little game called Hearts of Iron. Tomorrow will be our 5th day of this game. Is that true? Tomorrow's Friday, yeah? What day is it? It's Thursday. We started on Mondays, on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, our 5th day of this game. It's been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, I look forward to it. We'll probably play a different game on Saturday just to hang out a little bit. And then next week, we'll do more of this game also. We're going to stay with it until I feel like I know what I'm doing. Tomorrow, though, Liberating Norway. Thank you all. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Hearts of Iron. Have a good day, a good night, and thank you again. Goodbye.